Jesus, I just scratched the. Oh my god, the daylights out of my hand. Oh my goodness. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, boss. I mean, employee. Well, don't address me like that. Oh, don't say it like that. Sorry, I am being somewhat quiet because my wife just got home and I want her to go to bed in a nice, soothing bit of sleep so that I can start being annoying. Because once she is asleep, she is dead to the world. She is asleep, asleep. Hoi, yoi, 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 yoi. Un momento. Oh. Who am I to say anything to that? Okay. Okay, man. You know what, Matt? You can call me whatever you want. You can call me. You know what? You know what? That's fine. Yeah, you can call me employee. You can. Whoo, you can call me. Holy, all right. Whew, that's a lot of activity for the first 5 minutes of stream. Hello. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Meta Smash. Hello. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. All right. Hello, Kerosene on the YouTube side. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Well, what a way to wake up today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold up. I already got to get to the spreadsheets now because you threw off my game. I was going to come in, I had an explanation and all that, but now you've already got me hit. You hit me with a to-do that I need to write down so that it actually reflects up there. Cuz almost everything is automated. I say almost everything. It's more like 50% of it, but I can only do so much. I'm not the master of spreadsheets or anything. Holy shit. Well, Metasmash, for 5 gifted subs, you can say or do whatever you want. That tells me to do whatever you want. Within reason. But you do get a full hour of whatever you want me to do. Hold up. I gotta update the backlog. I gotta get the thing ready. And also my left arm is suffocating because this is one of the tighter shirts that I own that are button downs, and I am quickly running out of shirts and ties to wear. As you can see, I'm wearing one of the ties from a couple days ago. I know, terrible of me too. Okay. Your job is to have 1 hour of fun in Celeste. Oh my god, these people are too nice. Sky, these people are too nice. Every single time I'm like, oh hey, you could have me do whatever you want me to try to learn how to do a backflip. I'll try to learn. Will I be successful? Well, that's but Meta Smash, are you sure? You can literally have me do whatever you want within reason. You are not restricted to Celeste even. I know you're the GOAT. You don't need to proof anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. These people are too nice to me. I started this event thinking that I was going to be dragged through the mud. And alas, everyone is being too nice to... Okay, well, I do have something that I can do. I do have something that I want to start preparing for that I spoke with Carrie about. So if you don't mind me using that hour for that, then I think it could be pretty cool to lab out some strats that we're trying to figure out here. But now when we refresh the metrics, there you go. Look at that. Oh wait, one more thing. That added a to-do, so now I need to do. And if you're wondering where and how and what's going on here, all you got to do is hit JOB-A-THON. That explains it plainly, but inside of this document, I have a spreadsheet where all of the to-dos are listed out. So if you're curious as to what's coming up, what's on the docket today, and what I'm going to be doing in the future, then that spreadsheet's that Google Doc's gonna tell you everything about it. let you kick. I'm pretty sure you don't want to be sent into Pumper jail, but what I'm trying to tell you is that you have the option. You have the power. You can do that. It's not about what I want. I'm your employee, as you said. You came in here, you called me an employee, and then you gifted me 5 subs. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Within reason. Okay, that's 3 within reasons before the 10-minute mark. I think I'm done for the rest of the day. Ringle! Okay, Ringle, you need to tell me straight up. Do you have an idea for 2 hours? The 2 hours that you gave me at the very beginning of the JOB-A-THON, or do you want to pass it along? If you want to pass it along, you can. If you want to pass it along to someone specific, you can. If you want to pass it off to chat, then we can have a quick wheel spin. I know my nate's fuck. This guy's already got me on the hook for 2 more hours of Super Mario World. Oh my goodness. All right, so my plan is next Monday we're gonna try the cooking and baking stream. Buh. Damn, Sky. Looks like you got 2 more hours. And this is going to be at the top of the to-do because I owe Ringle this to-do from a long time ago. There's another one that if by next Monday, today's the last day of to-dos for this week, by the way, because next Monday we're going to come, or tomorrow we're going to come in and do a red GM map. And then Monday morning is when we're going to pick it up with to-dos again. So on Monday, there's probably going to be 1 to-do that I'll just offer the community because someone else got, qualified for a to-do and then did not give me one. But if we want to see me do to-dos all day, then we are $80. It is $80. That is a lot of money, but we are $80 away from the milestone, which is before 12 p.m. If we manage to hit $100, we jump straight into to-dos, which is what Sky did to me yesterday, and then the internet went out. So I worked through the lunch basically. Menace Match, thank you so much for kicking off stream like that. That was crazy. That was nuts. I will get back to you within 3 hours. That is fine. I think you can do that. Don't worry. We have other things planned for the morning that aren't to-dos. I never had the opportunity to thank you for your content. That's you know, like just getting value out of the content is already thanks enough. But like, you know, especially in these times where I'm still trying to find a goddamn job, it helps a lot, genuinely. In the meantime, you should look at Discord. Okay. When she says look at Discord, I look at Discord. Sky, what the hell is this? Sky, what the hell is this? Also, I don't like that we live in, you know, the fact that we live in the same house means that links like this just work, huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. How the fuck? Okay, you know what? I just accept the fact that you're a magician and you just make things work. What the? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That's all y'all get for now. You might have heard a little bit of what's going on, but to fully figure out what's going on, you'll have to stick around and wait until 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll come back for another sub giveaway for a secret oh, when the challenge is ready. What does any of that mean? What do you mean when the challenge is ready? What do you have cooking that you couldn't just dish out to me now? It's okay. It's okay. If you take a look at the document, I guess I can plug the document real quick, just as a quick access thing for anybody who's curious. I did pull a mod and modified it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. This is the current to-do backlog. If you are curious, this is everything that still needs to be done, and how long it's going to take, and It doesn't have when it's gonna happen, because that's a lot. That's a lot for me to try and figure out. Just checking my to-do can't be you do my job for 2 hours, can it? It could be. You might need to tell me what you do, and then uh, figure out all the logistical implications of that. Um, but if you tell me to do your job for 2 hours, I could do whatever you do for 2 hours. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna help you. It might entertain stream for 2 hours. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what you do for two. You know, what can I do for 2 hours there? Oh my God. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Also, I am kind of hoping. So I did receive word a couple days ago, or I received word. It's more like I got a response from not Ringo, Mug, who is working on the emotes that I have that I am commissioning her for because I think we have some cool ideas that we're cooking. And by we, I mean Carrie cooked up a cool idea that I just could not refuse. So maybe we might receive updates. I don't know if we're gonna receive it today, but if we can receive it at some point, I'm supposed to get some rough drafts soon. I think it'd be very cool to show maybe one of them. Um, but we'll see. I have emotes cooking up, and I have a lot of videos cooking up. Which this is the content morning. This is the Thursday, Tuesdays and Thursdays I do content. Mondays and Wednesdays I do career stuff. Yesterday we looked at my resume for the first time, and then we immediately ran away from that because sky is sky. Um, and so today we are gonna have a talk about what we need to get done in order to pop off on YouTube, because or just push things along a little bit, you know, because that's the whole goal of this. Is I want to be working on both of these things. And I think I've exhausted the amount of work that I can do on video editing so far without going into the sound effects and stuff, which I could. But I have a lot of recordings that I have to do, and I wasn't able to get them done yesterday. I am doing solid state chemistry research. That sounds really cool. What do I need? Do I need to get a bunch of beakers? Can I just use cups of whatever? Can I just put things in cups and then just do this over and over? Will we get somewhere with that? Good luck, JOB-A-THON. Thank you, Hazel. How are you doing? Welcome on and good morning. Sure. Well, but yeah, I don't know how this helps you. I don't know how this. I don't know how that will translate to your job. God, I hate when I take a shower and my hair is just doing whatever it wants because it's really distracting. It's really distracting. I'm constantly like, oh, what's going on here? It doesn't, but it'd be funny. David, I got a 45-14 all red berries. What? Hold up. I need to check speedrun.com real quick. I need to check speedrun.com real quick. What the fuck? 45-14. 45-14. Hold on. Y'all can come with me on this journey. What the hell's a 45-14 look like? Well, goddamn. That's getting my close, isn't it? It was like the most mid-run of all. Don't say that. Don't say that, especially after our race where I skipped every berry and still was struggling. Don't say that. Oh my God, she's crazy. Like right in here, slotted right in number 2. Holy. Speedrunners be fucking for real. No faith in themselves. Absolutely none. Or if they have faith in themselves, they're like, it sucked. I could do better. Like, of course you could do better. You've been practicing this run for, like, way too long. Yeah, in the middle of spots 1 and 3 in the world. No big. It is cool to be in second, though. Have you ever gotten the world record in a category before? Okay, so like I said, today we have some preparing to do. And by preparing, I mean we have some what's it called? We have to figure out what our content life is going to look like, which means that I need to start planning what content to be made because that is what content creators do, I think. My my content. Hold on. All right. So, let's take a look at this. Can't believe content creators plan content. Fucking right? God. Like, so unfortunately, I do have a lot of things that I am working on. So, for instance, let's list out all the videos that I have on the dock right now. We have the Style Grounds video. This is episode 4 of Lawn. We're teaching Lawn. Oh, before this, I'm so sorry. We have to work on the Celestial. How could we do any work? How can we do any content-based work for the Celeste video game without doing the Celestial? Have fun. This guy did get it in like 3 or 4 yesterday, so. Fuck. It was 4, you can do better. Let's see. What can we do that's a pretty good guess? Let's do a cassette block. It's rectangular. That is the worst thing we could have gotten. Wait. City Site Resort, Ridge, Temple, Reflection Summit, Corfu. Wait a second. Wait, that's crazy. Never mind. This might have been the best guess I could have guessed. It's something that is only in Prologue. It is something that is only in Prologue. Holy shit. Intro car. Oh, fucking right. There's a car in Farewell. That was a bad guess. But it's in Prologue. So it's in Prologue. Okay, so we have 3 out of 4, honestly. We have 3 out of 4 here because we have it's an environment-based thing that is rectangular and only in Prologue. So the only thing is the color. I mean, and obviously the chapter, but we know the chapter. It's technically wrong here. Environment, Prologue, rectangular. What could that be? Yeah, the intro car is in core. Like I kind of knew that. I do remember that when you enter into the whole deal, then. Ay. Hold on. I just thought of something that I want to. I'm gonna do this like after I'm done with Celestial because I'm on a roll. But I thought of a new way to represent something that I'll handle in a second. Anyway. Fuck. What is environment? This is my last chance to beat Sky here. Environment, Prologue, rectangular, nest, like bird, tutorial bird. No, the tutorial bird is in multiple places. Is it gonna be something stupid like a lamppost? That'd be really dumb. Oh my god. What is in Prologue? The bridge? That was crazy. That was nuts. Wow. Wow. It was only going to be two things. Like, I guess, yeah, it's not a rectangle. I could have not guessed car, but still. That was crazy. That's a crazy thing. Dude, the Celestials just got, it's got hands. What can I say? But we were able to get it in 3 this time. Not too shabby. Strawberry intro car. Oh, strawberry. Yeah, I guess if it can be anything. Wow, we all had the same thought. Apparently, we don't know the hitbox on an intro car, and we also and we also don't know that. Oh, so if you guessed berry, you must have also gotten everything wrong. Oh no, because reflection. So technically, like it would have been wrong, but reflection was also there. Oshiro, spring car. We're all clueless. This is so funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at this. Bro. Oh my god. I was expecting you to do spring car bridge. Why were you expecting spring? Who do you take me for? Basic? God. Damn, guessing Oshiro. Yeah, that's not a... Honestly, cassette block. Pretty good guess. You can knock out a lot of things with this. You started with spring last. I did. I tried to be a little clever this time. I went Spike's tutorial bird bridge. Tutorial bird. You know, that's not a bad guess. I guess if you roll with Spikes. Spikes is tough though, because that's gonna encompass everything. That's not gonna give you like a great guess for chapter. Damn, I do kind of wish that I guessed bridge. I could have guessed bridge as the second one. I thought about it and I was like, I don't know how they label it, and this was just faster in my brain. This hit the neurons faster than this. So, oh well, that happens. Anyway, let's get back to this. You should be aiming for something that eliminates as close to half of options as possible. I know. Cassette blocks, like the hard part is that you don't know what's going to eliminate half, which is, you know, that's why you say it's close to half. Because in that case, cassette blocks were an amazing choice because they eliminated all of the other chapters, which meant that it could only be like a handful of things. Did you know you could press Control G for Gemini? Is it saying something? I don't want to. I don't want to. Thank you very much. Anyway, next video. So I'm going to put this down here because the next video that's actually coming out immediately is the what to do after beating Celeste. This video is the one that we've been working on the last couple of content work days. And it's pretty close. What else is there? The sub 30 guide is always in a constant state of what's it called? Development. I am hitting a point where maybe I should work on it right now. Fully Aware Berry is like the worst starter possible, but I'm too much of an ARB fan to not do it. Oh, I can tell. Lily, you did all that you wanted to do at 80%, and now you're going on a tear through ARB. I understand. I want to do... So this is an idea that Carrie actually proposed, which I thought was interesting. Doing offline weekly showcases where I just select a couple of runs and then maybe have something a little bit more prepared. That way I can provide some better feedback and like all that stuff. And this is an interesting thought. I will probably do one video like this where I do take it offline and see how that goes. And that way people still get to see it, you know, when it goes up, and maybe it helps those people more, because this weekly showcase does take so much time that is my entire personality on stream. And after talking to Carrie about everything and the way that she destroyed me on our car trip to and from SGDQ, I think I got to make somewhat of a change. What are you going to do for the YouTube thumbnails when you run out of fingers? Well, do I just start photoshopping fingers? I was just going to do a sign, but did we start photoshopping fingers? I see, the problem is I think it would look bad. I couldn't do it well. I'm not good at Photoshop. Collectible and square aren't bad to hit or eliminate. That's true. progressive eldritch horror that is just fingers going down my arm. Maybe I will start doing the sign. I will start writing on the sign, and then one of the days I will just take my hands and do an edit with them, and then it'll go back to normal the next day. You got to keep everyone on their toes or their fingers, whichever you prefer. Offline weekly showcase. So there is a Mindash video that should be created. There's a Mindash video. Well, what's another one? What's another one? There's a collab with Windette, which I don't know if he would want to take the reins on that or if it would be up to me. I'm not expecting a full Wile E. Coyote paper sign on a stick. Fuck. Wait. If I could put a whiteboard on a... Oh, Sky, we got to go to Lowe's. All right. This is an idea. Anyway, I need to work on the thumbnail for this. I need to get clips left for this. Clips for the end. And some scattered across. So I have most of the clips here. There are just some clips that I need to go into CelesteNet and use H2H and things like that. That includes like the randomizer footage and all that. So there's a lot that I still got to get done on the content front in order to, or on the clipping front before this video is done. It's very close. It's very close, but it's not quite there yet. So hopefully I'd like to get it out by this weekend, but it's kind of close. For sure, it's going to be out before the end of the month because I am legally obligated to get a video out per month, or Mug will hunt me in my sleep. So we're going to work on that. I think it would be cool to work on the thumbnail right now, especially because we got thumbnail extraordinaire Tio in chat, or we had. I don't know if he's still here. Let's see. Style Grounds video. Everyone's been asking about the Style Grounds video. I literally just got another. God, y'all have no idea how many comments I get on Style Grounds. Hold up. There's a way for me to do this. I want to go to... Can I go to comments? I just want to go to comments. I just want to see the comments. Yeah. As soon as 7 hours ago... Please, we need the Style Grounds tutorial. Let's see. Hold up. Style Grounds, am I right? Where's the Style Grounds video? Oh, this is Beardy Grooves. This is very nice. Do work if you hit threshold. Need to do sooner than noon. Let me know. I will let you know. Thank you, Sky. I don't know if we're gonna hit sooner than noon. That's gonna require us to get 80 more. So let me translate into something. So either $80 donated through Ko-Fi or 5, 10, 85, 4. That sounds like that is a lot. 40 gifted. 40. No. 5. 4, 5, 20. 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted subs will shoot us straight into to-dos. Today, the first thing to be done, like I mentioned, is going to be play. We already played 3 hours of Deltarune. We're going to be doing 2 hours of Super Mario World. Vanilla. OG. Vanilla. Super Mario World. I've never played Super Mario World, like, for real. Or at least I don't remember. If I played it, I must have been like 4. So that is what we'll be thrust into, and then we'll do that. And there is a secret to do here, which is going to be... Sky, you mentioned it, didn't you? I have already forgotten what you mentioned. Oh, no. She needs 3 hours to figure out what we're going to do. that is what she said. Okay. Yeah, this was very nice of them. Oh yeah, these were some of the responses to one of my posts where I was like, this is a very important announcement. I do not have a job. But anyway, yeah. Style ground tutorial, pretty please. Please make a new part in the series. I'm big, and this isn't even on like one of the edited or one of the style or lawn videos. So, also, who's saying ultras are annoying? Come on, you could do it. Ultras are not that annoying. They're fine. Oh, yay, yay, yay. So, anyway, everyone's been wondering, where's the Style Grounds video? It's being reviewed. It's being reviewed because Cork and Snip are cool and knowledgeable. So let them cook. So eventually, I will probably record the Style Grounds audio just to have something so that I can work off of, because this is my workflow. This is my workflow. My workflow is make script. Well, first it's really gather information / inspiration. That's the first part. This one a little bit harder to get than this one for sure. We make script. After we make script, we review info by just asking people if I have any questions. With the Mindash video, for instance, I was asking Spoods a long time ago. She was the one who was helping me go through the Mindash video, or Mindash challenge. And I needed to ask her a lot of questions about how a lot of interactions worked, because holy fuck were they complicated. So it's a very important step. Get the script reviewed, because sometimes I say things that are dumb. Sometimes I say things because they're purposefully dumb. I want them to sound dumb, except sometimes they obfuscate the information that I'm trying to give. And that's not good. That is not a good way to teach people things. The reason why I harp on the Dash Bounce video a lot is because I love that video for how much work went into making sure every bit of information was as close to accurate as possible. And it's tough because you get a lot of feedback that just is, hey, this is just wrong. This is not how it works. And you have to sit there and go, fuck, I've been playing this game for 5 years. What do you mean it's wrong? Hey, good morning, Asinus. How are you doing? We are currently going through just all things content so that I know what the next thing to work on is going to be. So get the script reviewed. Then we record audio. Then we record VO/audio. Oh, I'll just say VO. We record the voiceover. So we get all of my voice lines done, because this is the grounds for how we make the entire video. At least for me. So while I make the script, I am also listing all video ideas. Or some video ideas. Not all. Some just come on the fly when I see that I can do a particular edit. But a lot of ideas that I have genuinely come from when I'm actually writing the script. It's kind of crazy how many ideas that I have just worked through by simply writing. It actually helps tremendously. Running through very extensive plans in my head. I know what I showed you already was insane, and there's more now. Oh my goodness. You showing me that graph? Okay, y'all, real quick. Ace, do I have permission to show this on stream? If not, it's fine. But it looks insane. Like, I don't know what to make of this. So this is a co-op shooter that Asinus is playing. What the fuck is this? I have never seen... This is a D&D campaign. Anyway, insane. Oh, I just exited out of Discord. Hilarious. Anyway, that's fucking nuts. It's so cool. Get the fuck out mentioned. Hello, Yogo. How's it going? Adding to your watch streak. Well, there you go. We found another get the fuck out enjoyer. God, don't get me into this game. I just there's so many games that I want to play now that people have, or like so many things I want to do now that people have shown me the light to so many other things. Like I was Volsentire bought me White Knuckle and I played it for 3 hours and I was like, this is some of the most fun I've had in a game in a while. A whole ton of fun. Outer Wilds is already like blowing my mind in a lot of ways. And there's so many things that I want to play, but oh my goodness. So you know what I might do? I might roll Ron Cena's. Ron Cena, I appreciate the subs. But this was on the first day, and we haven't really heard back from him on what he wants the to do to be. So I might roll this and make this to do just a bunch of the games that I've either been meaning to play or like have played during the JOB-A-THON that I want to revisit. Because holy shit, I want to play more Outer Wilds. I want to play more White Knuckle. They're just such good games. E-missions are hella hard, but hella rewarding when you beat them. This is my team's first one, and we've only done 2 proper attempts. Oh. See, I got friends that we're always looking for co-op things to play. I might actually give that a shot. We'll see. We'll see. So what's next? After we record the VO, edit down VO. Then from here, this is where we start recording clips, all the clips that I need for the video. I run through the script, I read through the script again, and then I check off everything that I need from the script right there and then. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something. I start writing down, or I was writing down every clip that I needed, but I have realized that that is kind of a waste of time. If I just read the script, I'll know exactly what I need or want from a particular recording. So I just have to go and do it. Because this is something I adjusted recently. I used to write down every single clip and exactly how I wanted it, but now I think I can just trust myself and, read a script to do it. We already have most of the skill set needed for games since we're all very end game. Okay, I see. I guess that does help. We would be terrible. Me and the friends that I have in mind would be bad. Recording clips, and then we introduce clips and place them. So start adding words. Just start adding words. Words on screen. Effects. Let me clarify. Video effects. Final clip recordings. Then sound effects. Then music. Then cleanup. And post. That's it. That is the whole workflow. So some of these obviously like happen at the same time. Like maybe I'll work on a edit that like now needs a sound effect or something. Oh God, a bot. Oh, you're talking about the game. You're talking about the game. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So what else is needed? Sub 30 guide. What is here? Introduction is done. Mechanics almost done. And then strat choices. IL videos mostly done thanks to Astro and Piano. Astro and Piano helped tremendously in figuring out a lot of the IL strats. And I did a review of the strats that we were all coming up with, just to kind of, put the last step of approval. So most of this is done. I think there needs to be another review done, just, over the years. We get more experience, and then we learn more about like what works better as like a strat for sub 30. So gonna have to go through that, but explanations are not done. So while the IL videos just need one more review as far as like what's gonna go in the IL videos, I still need to make the explanations for it in the core video, in the main video. I'm gonna end up using sub 30 strats to try for 27. Well, yeah. So here's the thing. Every single barrier should be a new challenge. If you can pass sub 4, or a new challenge, but also something that will, if you can figure out early enough, will make the next barrier so fucking easy. So the sub 40 guide is the crowning achievement of that. Like, I definitely put strats in there that you do not need for sub 40, but if you learned, you would be so much better off knowing them for the long run, maybe even getting a sub 30 with them. Because it is possible to get a sub 30 with all those strats. The sum of S is like a 28 something. So the goal will be the same here. I want to introduce strats that will be a little challenging but rewarding in the long run, that will get you through sub 30. And it's going to follow the same thing. Remember, like, a lot of people think that you have to know the general flow of everything, but to get sub 30, you can be pretty personal with the choices you make. So, and there's a lot of good references with this. Do you know what overlap your sub 30 strats have with the Vapo sheet? There'll probably be a significant overlap. I think the core difference is that my strats, our strats, I should say, are going to be leaning more towards more experience, or not experience. Some of the riskier strats, risky, but any strats that I introduce will either have like a really strong setup or an explanation of how to set it up. Like, you're bound to, because as you get closer and closer to the theoretical best time in the game, you're bound to overlap on strats. But the important thing with telling people about a strat isn't to tell them that a strat exists, but to explain how top level players can execute these strats as consistently as possible. So my goal is going to be not just showing people this is the strat you should do, but explaining exactly why people can hit some of these strats, whether it's from an enormous amount of practice for things like C-Pop and Undertrail, or if it is just setups and keybinds and things that you might miss by just watching a sheet, or watching videos in a sheet. I almost thought you were about to say to get something you can be pretty bad. Okay, look. To get 28, you can be pretty bad. I got an 8-4x summit in my 28 3x. So there's a lot of room for improvement depending on how far you push yourself. Also, sub 30, absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. I am not touching 6B with a 100-foot pole. There should absolutely be no mention. Anyone who thinks that 6B should be done for sub 30, the only time you should ever consider 6B before you get sub 30 any percent is if you are considering ARB. And that's because you save close to 40 seconds with 6B. 30 to 40 seconds because you have to pick up a heart for core anyway. So if you're planning on doing ARB, it is very, very important to learn 6B. You don't need it for anything before, like, in ARB, it's a little bit harder to say. Before sub hour, you really don't need 6B. But, like, that is something where I would encourage you to learn 6B earlier if you're going to do ARB. If you're going to do any percent, you don't need to touch 6B ever until literally you're in the 28s. Once you get into the 20, even right now, I'm not considering practicing 6B just yet because I want to see how far I can push it with 6A because my 6A is so bad that I know I can improve on it. And I can get a 27 for free still using 6A. So anyone, it's like there should be no one that says 6B is required or even considered before going for sub 30 if any percent is the only thing that you're working on. I don't even believe... And so here's the thing. Sorry, now I'm monologuing. Here's the thing too. I argue a lot for trying harder strats in any percent when I can see a long-term benefit as far as like your understanding goes. The problem with 6B is that it is such a high skill ceiling or a high skill floor to save time that you're not going to learn anything by learning 6B early. If your skill set is not there, you will tilt, you will get unmotivated, and you will stop playing the game. 6B is not to be fucked with. It can be rewarding, it can be, but I feel like it is so much harder to make 6B rewarding than, like, I don't know, showing people how to do the fast version of the long room in 1500 meters. Like, that would suck, but it's only one room and you can grind that room, and everything that you die to, it's very easy to uh, diagnose the issues that you're having. But in 6B, anything can go wrong. Any dash anywhere can go wrong. And if you're not doing relatively risky strats, you can get away with safe strats and still save time. But then you have to be really consistent. And to be really consistent requires a level of effort that someone who does not have a sub 30 does not yet understand, is my argument. If you do not have a sub 30 yet, and you've been working at the game for hundreds of hours at this point, you still need more time to learn how to diagnose your own strats and issues to be able to effectively practice 6B. I learned 6B for true ending and ARB, and after that it was just faster for me in any percent. Well, so that's what I'm saying. That's if you're going for it in true ending and ARB. True ending is another instance where it makes sense, but in ARB, it makes sense. I'm speaking strictly any percent. Anybody who has gotten a sub 40 and now they're like, okay, I'm going for sub 30. Should I consider 6B? Like, should I even start practicing it? And that was my caveat, is that if you are doing true ending or ARB, then it could be worthwhile, because then you can transfer, like you said, Isaac, you can transfer over the skills. If you're not, then I would not recommend it in the slightest. It's literally just not productive to learn 6B early if you're only playing any percent. Exactly. You have so much to learn in any percent as is that 6B is throwing a wrench into your programming. Like, it's literally going to fuck you for the rest of the time that you try to play, because then you're resetting. That's the other problem, is that no one is playing 6B before the sub 40, sub 50 mark. No one. And the moment that you introduce a whole entirely different level, you have to introduce a whole new base of strats that revolve around a level that is out to kill you at every nook and cranny, in every nook and cranny, whatever. That most people don't have the skill set to handle such a change to their database of strats, their mental database of strats. You doing 6B isn't comparing against your best 6A. It's comparing against your average 6A, which will also have mistakes. That is true. But there is, again, you have to have the mindset. Dirty, you come from speedrunning. You understand this. But my videos have always fundamentally been, how do I explain this to someone that, on the off chance that they do not have the experience of a speedrunner, how should they handle this? And it's always been that way, because I feel like I encounter a lot of situations in my life where people just convolute their explanations, or they make so many assumptions about, like, my base of knowledge that it creates a dissonance in the conversation where I'm like trying to infer what they mean when I don't actually understand what they're trying to say. So I think with 6B, if you are doing other categories where 6B is necessary or saves a fuckload of time, then you shouldn't touch it. You shouldn't touch it until you understand what it means to refactor an entire level's worth of strats, and then understand the risk involved, like you were saying, Dirty. Like, you need to understand the risks that you are taking with taking this new level, and what risks you have to take in order to make it fast. And this is not for someone who is not gotten a sub 30 any percent yet. Like, these are not conversations that people who are getting or trying to get a sub 30 are still trying to get a sub 9 summit. Like, they are still struggling in summit. They are still looking at summit and going, where did I lose time after they finish a run? Because they cannot remember the mistakes that they made when going through summit. Like, and you need to have such a level of awareness that not insulting anybody, that doesn't have a sub 30. It's just purely the fact that there is so much to learn to be so optimal in every single level in any percent that you're just not going to think about that. And 6B is going to cook you. You're gonna lose. You're gonna die. 6B is toasted in ARB true ending. Oh, for sure. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, goated. Okay, I was like toasted. What are you trying to say? It is fantastic for true ending in ARB. I 100% agree. I think super big thing most people don't consider is that if you learn 6B at sub 30 as opposed to learning it for 26, you'll learn it faster at 26. Yeah, yeah. And again, that goes back to like just having the understanding of what it took to get to the point where you have a 26 or 27. Like, you need to know what that formula is, and you need to know, like, you need to have that framework for diagnosing your strats and issues before you try to learn something that you're not prepared for. Because you're just going to get better at the game, too. When you are better at the game, you can pick up on things faster. Just because I've never played a GM map before doesn't mean that I cannot play Lantern. I was able to play Lantern because I have 1,800 hours of Celeste that I could logically figure out, like, okay, these are the things that I'm supposed to input. But you put somebody else who's 1,000 hours less than me in Lantern, and unless they've done exclusively modded content and they've done the same any percent routing that I did, they are going to struggle big time trying to get through that. Maybe not, you know, like 1,800 hours at this point. I've done so many like loose miscellaneous things that contributes that 1,800 hours. But like, take someone who's just getting into speedrunning and that tries to do that. Obviously, they're going to take a longer time to learn the same things. But 6B, you learn it a lot faster if you're better at the game. If you learn it earlier with easier strats, like, but the easy strats in 6B, remember what we're talking about with 6B. Like, people are dying in 6B to the falling section, even using safe strats. Like, the people that are going for sub 30 still don't have the awareness of how Madeline moves to the fullest extent. Like, exactly what it means to, like, so there's this concept that I would talk about with one of my friends who's very into Smash, where when you are fighting someone in Smash, you are not looking at your character competitively. You are looking at the opponent because you need to know exactly what you need to be prepared for. And speedrunning is very, very similar. Speedrunning, it depends on the platformer and the game and the game. Yeah, just the game entirely. But in Celeste, I've noticed that I am not looking at Madeline a lot of the time. I am looking ahead at cues that I have for myself, at the backgrounds of the game. I'm looking at things that I don't have to look at Madeline. I know where Madeline exists in the video game. I know where she's going to go. I know how long it takes for her to fall. I know the feel of a lot of this, is what I'm saying. Someone who's going for sub 30 doesn't know this that well. And it's going to, even the easier variants of strats in 6B are not going to be easy to someone going for sub 30. It's chill to get a consistent 5-4x reflection. It's not like easy to get a 5-4x reflection, but it's definitely doable. Like 6A is so much easier to have easy strats for. Neither are strats you need for a sub 30 level 6A. I would disagree with that. There's so many things that 6A is so much more approachable. I want to learn the higher skill ceiling strat earlier, and that's fine. Like, at the end of the day, this is all just really opinions. Like, there's a little bit of, like, you know, I think there's a little bit of, like, science, like, mental science and, like, you know, the physicality behind it and all. But, like, if you are the type of person that wants to be prepared and you know long-term you're going to be invested in this game, then by all means. But I think there is a, what do they call it? A crossover point. I think there is, if there is a most optimal time to switch to 6B, I don't know what it is, but my opinion is that crossover point to learn 6B shenanigans and learn it to the point where it is helpful to you at all is past sub 30. That is like the crux of the argument right now, is that the crossover point for where it's a good idea to start learning 6B, in my opinion, is past sub 30. You have to have at least a sub 30, which is arbitrary. Again, 30 minutes, who cares? Like that, but like if we're going by the framework of the videos, then that is the easiest way I can explain that. I don't have a very specific crossover point in mind, because in my personal, I wouldn't recommend this, but in my personal, I would say that 29, like getting past 29 is when you should start really considering 6B. Do you play with controller? I do play with a controller, Meta Smash. Yes, I do. Realistically, it is per person, but again, this is all a gradient. This is all a gradient. So like it is 6A, like it is per person when you look at a per person level. But the whole point of a guide is trying to teach anybody who could look at it. And I think people forget that when you look at a guide, you can impose whatever you want upon yourself from the guide. If you feel like something I say isn't resonating with you, it could just resonate with somebody else. It doesn't mean that it's wrong because it didn't resonate with you. Like, there's people who are all across their different journeys, all different priorities and stuff. Someone who looks at the sub 30 guide who's been prioritizing ARB is going to look at a comment on 6B differently than someone who's only been dedicated to any percent their whole Celeste career. And that is on a per person basis, but that's why I'm saying it's a gradient. And obviously that gradient is hell fucking no when you just got a sub 50 any percent, because you will bounce off of it immediately. The better you get at the game, you're less likely to bounce off. But in my opinion, the point where you are least likely to bounce off of 6B and gain the most amount of knowledge that is actually going to help you without wasting more time is going to be around the sub 29 mark. Because then after that, then it's like, okay, like you should probably start learning 6B a little bit if you want to get better at any percent, because it is long-term good for you. But I'd say 29 is on average, if you were to take an entire player base, I'd say 29 is the crossover point. Learning 6B to that level was not harder than pushing my 6A further. When you were pushing your 6A further, how far were you talking? Where was your 6A before you pushed it further? And then where did you get it to after pushing it further? If you say anything below 6 minutes, we're fighting. My PB was a 612. Okay. That is that is not lower than a 6. It's very close, but it's not lower than a 6. But it's very interesting to me that you were learning 6B to a level where it was, not to a level where it was saving you time. I think you are approaching that crossover point. Isaac, with all due respect, I think you're a little bit of an anomaly, and this is a trait that everyone shares at the toppiest level. If you were in the top 5 of Celeste, you have a special trait where you can truck through harder stuff easier. Like, you have a trait, not in the sense that like, oh, you are born with this, but like you have absorbed information in Celeste in a way where it has allowed you to really push yourself to like the highest extremes. Not to say that nobody else could, but you clicked into that a little bit better than other people. That is why you are where you are. Eventually other people can click in better and then they'll get a better time, but like, so to me that makes sense that you gelled with 6B sooner than other people. Surely going from 5.5x to 5.4x is easier. Sub 6 is so the problem with 6A, I mean, 6A is a very particular case of like, if you die in a long room, then it fucks your chances tremendously, especially if you go towards the end. How is jobbing? Well, I've just been yapping this whole time because we started talking about the sub 30 guide, and of course that's what happens. But we're in the middle of the content work morning. If we wanted to start doing to-dos, then we're about $80 away or 20 gift subs away from doing so. Oh, excuse me. If we hit that before 12 p.m., like I said, then we'll jump into to-dos. But for now, we are working on the videos. or working out what what videos come next that I should be working on. And right now, excuse me, right now I'm thinking about doing the thumbnail on stream. But then we started yapping about 6B and sub 30, and I can't help myself. Just anecdotal for me, but again, I learned 6B in 3 days when I had 27 1x, and was pretty consistently getting better than my best 6A. And on the flip side, it is also anecdotal, but on the flip side, I have been working on 6B for, like, seriously working on 6B. I have spent, like, definitely over a week, 2 weeks worth of time. And it is nowhere near good enough to implement in any percent run. And it would definitely take me more than 3 days to learn. Surely people are different and will respond differently to different things, so you can't really generalize this. So the problem is, Fire Drip, the tie is awesome. Yo, Greed Beast, thank you so much. I don't remember. This tie is like 15. Croft and Barrow is the company, but I got this like 5 years ago. I have no idea at this point. But welcome on in. So the reason why this is important, Pocket Wraith, is because we are trying to talk about it in the context of like a guide, and a guide just goes out to everyone. The important thing with a guide, though, is that people need to take what they know they can take and then make a personal reflection upon it. But that doesn't mean a guide can't be created or shouldn't be created. So, like I said, I think a good crossover point when we're talking the entire player base of Celeste, if we had to average out where the best location or time frame to start practicing 6B, to the point where it is approachable because you are skilled enough, but not so late that like you are now wasting time by waiting so long. I think that crossover point is 29, definitively, like 29. You can argue 30. I will say that if you start learning 6B after you get a sub 30, then sure, fine. If you start learning 6B after you get a 35 any percent, you're shooting yourself in the foot a little bit. I don't think you're experienced enough to. If you start doing it right after you get sub 40, I think you are spending a lot more time in 6B than you would otherwise if you were to just work on 6B later. You are just burning time in the early game of your Celeste livelihood, when you could be spending 3 days, like Hazel was mentioning. Optimistically, again, Hazel is another person who's just fantastic at the game. She's going to pick up things a little bit faster because she's just wired that way into Celeste. I need to clarify. I don't believe in talent in the way that like you are born with it, but I do believe that people can gain an understanding in their own way that will make them click better with things, that if you were to explain it to somebody else, if you were able to just like, it's like if you were to transport the image of a color into someone else's brain in the way that you understood it, then they would understand the way you understand the color, and therefore they would understand your relationship with the color and how to impose it on themselves. But the problem is being able to even say that is not possible. So that's why I say people will connect with the game differently. And it really depends. But that doesn't mean that it can't be explained. Thanks for the guys. I got my first sub 50 run ever, then quit. I was too obsessed and I can't commit more time because oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry that you... Hey, look, I mean, the good thing about Celeste is that, like, as long as you're giving enough time, just an hour or two, even a day, or even like 30 minutes a day, that can usually be enough. But obviously you got your own priorities in your own life. If you can't do it, you can't do it, and that's totally fine. TTTV Purple, welcome on in. I think better phrasing would be that Hazel has a better system. Yes, yeah, exactly. Like, and that's just bound to happen. But yeah, going back, there's a spectrum of people. I need to make a guide that covers as many bases as possible. I think the average person should learn 6B around 29. You clearly figured out something. Hazel probably has like 500 hours on you, Dirty. Respectively. Respectfully. I didn't say a word. I said respectedly. That's not really anything, is it? Whew, all right, with that explanation out of the way, I need to get a couple of things done here. Mechanics are almost done. We can also go over the sub 40. Fuck off, Gemini. We can also go over like what I have so far here. I should be able to disable Gemini, can't I? Turn off. I can't fucking turn it off. Whatever. We can go over some of the things I'm trying to explain, because some of them I started working on half grav, and I learned something really interesting about half gravity that no one's ever explained to me on a frame by frame basis, which is really cool. So we can talk about that a little bit. Offline weekly showcase. The idea with this is pick some, then review them, higher quality and more focused, because we know that I get distracted very easily when I am streaming the weekly showcase, and then still giving the help that people hopefully are asking for. Tech companies allow people to disable the AI chatbot challenge. Literally, oh my god, the dark patterns are crazy. They dark patterns and just inconvenient things. It's just, I hate people. I'm gonna lurk whilst I prepare for my neutral race. Good luck with your neutral race. You got this, Dirty. You fucking got this. Kick their butts. You can do it. Mindash. Let's take a look at Mindash real quick. Where did I leave off with Mindash? Mindash has been on the sideline for a long time because that is another just I have all of the footage, but it's such a monumental video that I cower away from it every single time. The other day I found out if you put minus AI at the end of your Google search, it removes the AI overview. Oh, that could actually be really helpful. That's actually really nice. I forgot to send my AHSG so you can see which crazy spearman shots I use in it. Oh, buddy. Advanced heart side golden. Is that what that is? I posted a gift in art. A gift? You have presented a gift in art? The fuck is this? The fuck is this? The fuck is that? The fuck is this? The fuck is this, Meta Smash? It's a usable controller. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm a dev. What? You just made this? And you put my stupid face in the middle? What the fuck? Hello? Wait. Okay, well, this is just a picture, right? Are you saying that you have a full functional button layout thing? Meta Smash, that's crazy. What? What the fuck? That's so sick. Hello? If you like it, I give it to you. If not, give it back. It's not advertisement for your. No, I don't think it's advertisement. I think it's awesome. I mean, look, if you're, I do have a job and I don't care. I mean, look, we'll run it. We'll run it. If you could send me it, I'll get it up and running. Holy shit! What the heck? You should be able to just DM me. It's just for fun. I mean, I thought about changing the layout a couple of times, but that's so sick. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Okay. God, you know, I wish I were a quality dev at all. I wish, you know, when we were talking about things just clicking into your brain, well, I wish I could do that with coding. For some reason, I have not found the way that it can click into my brain in a way that I understand. I need to pick at Sky's brain a little bit, see if I can figure that out. But stuff like that is so cool. Look, if it were up to me, I would be trying to develop a game. I I have some ideas for a video game that I really want to develop, and I've always wanted to leave an impact through a video game the same way that video games have left an impact on me. But I have not been able to find the time to do that, which kind of sucks. So one day, I will hopefully have the opportunity to be able to do that when I'm not working on videos constantly or streaming constantly. I gotta start vibe coding. Oh my god. I'll start crying right now if you say that. Don't do that. Crazy. Let's see. Sorry. Oh, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so this is the document that I have for Mindash. As you can see, I actually have a lot written down. Hi, Dave Godosi's. What? Huh? So I have a bunch of notes. I have every single thing that I want to talk about because I went through all of the footage and I know exactly what would be fun to talk about. And I just haven't. I wrote through, what did I do? I wrote through all of City. I started running through Sight. There wasn't much in Sight. And then okay, I stopped at Ridge. Here it is. That is what happened. So I have a whole thing. But I still haven't gotten to, let me get the link to this. Oh. Nope. Copy link. There we go. So that I can actually get back on that. And the collab with Windet, it's where I made Windet, played Celeste, I played Silk Song. Go seems really good to start your first game without heavy barrier to entry. I did start learning Mana Game because I was like, okay, well, I am also the kind of like ground up learner. Like if I am going to learn something, I want to know why and how it works. So I started going through the Mana Game tutorial and I got pretty far. I was able to like run it and have like images show up and everything. I just didn't didn't keep working on it because I am the way that I am. But hold on. So we have Windet playing Celeste 80%. I played Silk Song 80%. We commented on each other's runs throughout. So this is just a fun collab. I think it'd be fun to do a little video on this, even though it's been a couple of months since we did it. We do have a collaboration we're planning on coming back to this at some point. I just haven't figured out what we're gonna do about it. But anyway, these are all the videos that I'm thinking about. But here's the problem. The JOB-A-THON needs promotional material. And because right now, we're running the JOB-A-THON and this is great and all, but the goal of this is we have to try and start averaging 75 viewers, which means that I need to be posting stuff that can promote this in some way. And I'm really bad at that. So I've been trying to think of like different little content ideas that I could sprinkle in. Maybe it is the weekly showcase that I do. Did you already play Bingo? No, I haven't played Bingo with Sev. Sev can't really do mornings. I think we figured out I need to text Sev and see what they're up to. See when the next time we can do this. Hold on. I think I got something important. 1 second. Got an important email. So You know how we have all of these issues with internet around these parts. You know, the dropping frames, the really pissed off yelling at customer service reps, not even customer service reps, technical support, and getting hung up on by technical support because we try to explain to them the issue and they go, "Oh, we're running in circles. We're gonna have to hang up." Instead of like trying to help the issue, you know, when they hear about the issue from people that know what they're talking about, aka Sky, like, I kind of know what I'm talking about. Sky really knows what she's talking about. And they hung up on us when Sky was trying to explain the issue. Because the guy just wasn't getting it and refused to understand. So we filed a complaint with the FCC. And it seems like that paperwork was filed immediately, which means that they have to reply to us to amend the issue within 30 days. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Can't complain. Love to see it. So, looking forward to that. That should be good. So what I'm thinking is the first bit of promotional material that we can do here is honestly, like you said, the Sev Bingo. I think this would be a good introduction to show off Bingo. Bingo and how it works by being the guinea pig. Common David Sky W-A-O. Well, Sky's not even here. You can't say that without her around. Fuck off, comments. So, I'll start this with an explanation. But this also doesn't have to be videos. This can also be other stuff. Like, I need to think of... This is why it's so important while we're doing things and to-dos and all that stuff. If there are fun things that happen in the stream... If there's not, there's not. But if there are fun things that happen in the stream, then I would love if you guys could clip things and just save things. Because then that's stuff that I can use to, like, post out onto YouTube and make shorts out of and all that stuff. And I think that would help tremendously with working on this. Because this Job-A-thon is not just a one-time event. It is a marathon. It is not a sprint. We are here to try and get partner, which means that we have to try and average 75 viewers across multiple days. And we've only done it once, one day out of the last 7. And every 30 days, we need to average about 6 days. Or no, every 30 days, we need about 6 days where we average 75. So, Job-A-thon is a marathon. All of the donations are tremendous and help a lot with paying bills and making sure I stay afloat during this time. But the viewership numbers are also like the second component of it. We're like, okay, if we can get partner, then we can carry that over into doing more content creation full time. But that's why I'm like kind of harping on this. So like I gotta make more Blue Sky posts. Bluxy. Oops. Nope. Clocking in. Good luck job today. I also job today. Good luck on job today. Well, thank you so much for your help on the soon-to-be emotes mug. I appreciate it, but I also hope that job goes well for you. As job is going right now, where I am just writing down so many things that I want to work on. Oh my God, Gemini, shut up. Why are... Oh my God, this is so annoying. I hate that I can't turn this off. Good morning, Cats and Code. How you doing? Actually, real quick, I really have to go to the bathroom. This just kind of hit me. I think I chugged too much water. And I'm facing the repercussions of it. So, we're going to play everyone's favorite game real quick. And I'll... Hold. It looks weird because I need to do this. All right. All right, everyone. I'm going to be right back. I have to piss really bad. And then we will continue with the planning of things and stuffs. Hooah. Screw practice. I got to play. Oh, let's go. Who needs practice? I'll be right back. right. P, yes, that is what I went and did. Green Beast. Indeed. Okay, let me play some different music. I feel like we've been playing the same music for... Oh my god, y'all. Who was gonna tell me the music wasn't playing this whole time? Do people just think I sit here in silence and yap? Y'all suck. Y'all really suck. Oh my god. We've been running stream without me. How does no one complain about it or say nothing? Like, I always try to have music playing. Holy shit. All right, well, I guess no one's tired of this music because nobody heard it for the first hour and a half of stream. Insane. Insane. A little bit, but it didn't bother me too much due to the talking. Fair. Fair, you know? Well, god damn it. We'll see. Is it worth... Do you think our earlier discussion with the sub 30 guide... Or the... Not sub 30 guide. With the 6B is worth doing? I think... I'm wondering... I was thinking about it. Like, I don't know if I should make a short out of it and just talk about it a little. A short out of just our discussion around 6B and its inclusion in Celeste. It's very specific, but I think people who are very curious about 6B and its like its use, I don't know, it might be useful. It's really useful for sub 30 runners. Yeah, I'll think about it. See, the problem is I have like all the stuff that was covering my one side, the one side of my body. I gotta, excuse me, I gotta transform it somehow. Whoa, whoa, oh my goodness, we're gaming out here. Oh, we only need 2 more. Okay, y'all are crazy. Lots, roll, rots, slots. Tours. Troll. Roll. Got, yeah. Toll? No, Toll's already there. Y'all got 1 more. Come on, 1 more to wrap it up. There you go. Sort. Good catch, Dirty. All right. That is 5 levels boosted. Crazy. Crazy style. And while y'all are doing that, I have another thing that I'm gonna do. Average imposter controller. Crazy. Crazy. Pickaxe. Oh, that was a crazy pull, actually. Holy. Sorry, I am just doing things while y'all are running this in the background. Um. Oh my god, why is my cat screaming? Top of his lungs. Literally top of his lungs. Crazy. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at that. I'm just taking a picture because I wanna show. I don't know if Sky was here. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have kept it going. Oh yeah. All right, we're at level 14. We're getting up there. So the highest level that we got is level 27. Mute? Don't tell me to mute. How dare you? How could you? Commute. Oh, that was a good shot. Mouth? No H, unfortunately. But hello, Meefs. How's it going? Holy Meefs. Hold on. Why are we wording? Because I went to go to the bathroom and then I came back and everyone's on a roll. So like, who am I to stop the people from continuing the roll? Also, they did get fed. Puff is just needy. He is just a needy baby. I don't know why he's like this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring him out here. Haven't shown Cat in a while. Hello, Poopy. Are you happy now? You were screaming before. Are you gonna keep screaming or are you good now? Are you good? Are you chilling? Are you happy? Are you happy like this? Are you cozy? Why are you screaming? Say hi to the people. This is the content time. Oh, hey. Why are you climbing on me? Whoop. Alright. Is that everything you wanted? Oh my goodness. Whoop. Pup, how can I help you? You need to talk to me. I don't know why my cats like to sit like this. I don't know why they like to be held like this. This is a terrible way to be held. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay. Damn, can't believe y'all would lose like this. That was a bad level? What do you mean? What happened there? Come on, don't blame the game. Goodness. All right, let me get things set up again. I have puff hair all over my desk now. Is he howling again? I just blame the stream. Don't blame the streamer. I just played the game or I didn't play the game for you. I was just hanging out here. I was just here the whole time. I was just watching you. Anyway, you gotta blame someone. Do you have to? I don't know if you do. Okay, so I think out of all these things, there's a lot of things that need to be done. But honestly, today, I'd like to work on the thumbnail for this video a little bit because it needs work. It for sure needs work. So, we're going to pop open the Photoshop. As much as I fucking hate Adobe, my dad has a subscription because he's a photographer, so I steal his Adobe so that I can make use of it. It's all your fault? What do you mean it's all my fault? I just hugged him and slapped his butt a little bit. And I don't know. What do you want me to say? I don't control him. Slap his butt and he'll be happy. Come on. Oh, wait. Fuck. I didn't mean to make this document. I need to make a 1280 by 720 thumbnail. All right. It's time to cook. Oh, Sky, I hate you. How dare you quote me like this? Come on, Sky. Come on. Where are graphics dump? Here it is. So this is what we're gonna do. This is my idea. I'm trying to cook a thumbnail that goes as hard as T.O.'s, because T.O. has been killing the thumbnail game recently. So that is the goal. Will I be successful? Probably not, but one can try. Let's see. Mountain? No, that's not correct. Summit End. Here it goes. Alright, so we're going to start bringing in all the elements here. I wonder if I bring them all... Oh. Can I not bring them all at once? Excuse me? Oh. I see the problem. Because I press enter. Jesus Christ. There's so many layers to this. Like an onion. You want to see Madeline bald? Or kind of bald. Not fully bald. Those are all her hairs. And that's Madeline. I don't think every single one of those hairs should be there. I think only one should be. Let's see. Oh. So an A, B, C. Yeah, so you can see that A, B, C, D. We only want 1A. There you go. Look at that. Now we're doing things. Good luck, thumbnail. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. So. This is how the end screen image looks. What I'm thinking about doing. First off, let's group all of this. Sure. We're going to zoom in so that obviously everything else is covered. And we're going to open milestones. Let me think. What's the... Could probably pull the words from here. Nope, there are no words there. God damn it. God, do I have to... No, I have to explore. Whoa, browsing what? Browsing bridge. What the fuck is bridge? I don't want to explore bridge. I don't even know what that is. Thank you for the good luck thumbnail. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Why are you so big? Why is my cat like this? I love him dearly. Why is he screaming? So what I'm thinking of doing... Oh, ew. Ew, 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 ew. That is like an old version of that thumbnail. Gross. That felt so uncomfortable to look at. Needs his father? I just pet him. I brought him in. I gave him love. Why does he hate me? Okay, so here. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, so we have group 1. And, okay. Yeah, these two. Olympus logo over the sun in the distance. Olympus logo over the sun. So here's the problem, is that if you are looking at a logo or a thumbnail, if you cannot what's it called? Oh, nay, I'll get back to you. Don't worry. Just for fun. But then the problem is when you go like this, then everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck is that? And the moment that there's something that doesn't look good in the thumb, people go, this is some small time nobody, and then they throw it to the side. It's like, it's stupid. I don't agree with it, but let's see if this is anything. Is this anything? This is my original idea for this. I already know that it's not going to be is the crazy thing, but I need to at least start somewhere so that I can fix it somehow. Right now the over effects don't look very good. I think I need to affect the stroke here. Let's see if I can affect the stroke somehow in a way that will fix this. Ugh. Why? What is happening? What is going on here? Why does it look like that? I see. Huh. Well, that looks really bad. Maybe I don't need any sort of border around it. Because my idea here was after doing this, then I could toss this in the middle of this somehow. Oh, yay. Oh, gross. Hold on. Give me 1 second. That was disgusting. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry y'all had to witness that. You. Whew. All right. And I just have so much puff hair. Holy. I got really good progress for Golden, by the way. Got a 6th death this morning and a deathless PB deep fish into determination. Ah. See, just keep working on checkpoints back to back. Honestly, checkpoint runs are so crazy good for what's it called? For progress and consistency. They single-handedly carried me from... I spent 16 days on Feral Golden. I kept dying in certain sections. I did like a handful of checkpoint runs. And we made it in the end. Also, thank you for the bless you. So I think if I have this behind some of the stars, could be kind of neat. Did you know you could do window, arrange, new window for Untitled 1 to pop a new window that you can zoom out to thumbnail size and keep on screen? What? What do you mean keep on screen for thumbnail? Like that? Or did you mean like this? Huh. I didn't know that, and now that I do know that, thank you. That does help, actually. I just wish that I could move this to the side. So this needs to be moved up a couple layers. Although I would like if it were kind of like in the nah, because I was thinking you move that to a different monitor. Oh, I suppose I could. I guess y'all don't need to see if it's at good thumbnail size. I mean, it is good if y'all could see it thumbnail size too, I suppose. So this is what I want to do. How do I put this among the clouds? This is where I have to be like good at Photoshop, or fake good at Photoshop. I'm thinking if I put something here, and then if I have this over. Wait, is this behind? It is behind. What? Nah, I don't want to fight Photoshop too much. So this is what I'm thinking. So we have this cloud layer ahead. We should also put it behind, because then I could do something like this, where I take the one that's ahead, and then I put a mask on it. Or I take a brush, and I go, meow. Nope. Something like that. No, it looks a little too, like, not purposeful enough. Maybe I gotta make the edges harder. Something like that. I think the shadow is tripping this up a little bit. Yeah, let me make the, oh my god. Nope, that's not the hardness. Hardness is defined here. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Something like that, maybe? I kind of hate it. Let's see. And this is why it's important that I do this early. Dr. Niet, PhD flopper. Yo, you got a PhD in flopping? What? Random comment, but I really want to say this is important. I watched Celeste 80% guides a while ago, but that really got me in speedrun Celeste. I got my time. Sub 32 with my guides? Yo, that's crazy. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yo, and good luck on sub 30 soon. Yo, holy. My guys got you to 32? That's crazy. The fuck? Hey, yo. Why did I type Celeste thumbnail into YouTube? I really just wanted to type Celeste and see what popped up. Maybe you can make it the sun behind the words and the shadows on the side. Ooh, That's an interesting idea. Hold up. Hold up. Also, good morning, Spectre. How are you doing? That's an interesting idea. If the words were.
This is a useless Pokemon.
Also, Nolo 24/7. Thank you so much for the follow.
No.
Thank you very much. Appreciated. How's the content creator life? Well, I'm not doing as much content creating as I was hoping. I did do some video editing, but like we've been doing a lot of to-dos as of recent. But today we might actually run out of them, or at least come close. We've got a couple that we need to get done, but we're almost. I think right over here you can see that we only have like 5 or 6 left. So it's been entertaining to say the least, though. How are you doing, Ralph? If I had the sun kind of shining, the problem is that most of this is just a painting. So like, or what looks like a painting. So let me get, I need to divvy this up so I know what I'm looking at. This is foreground. Cool. This is Madeline. Oh, hilarious. Oh. Oh, wait, so is there a... Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. I was making a mistake here. What now? I hate making thumbnails. I am so bad at it. Let's make this Madeline Rock. We're in the thumbnail land. Yes, we are. We have two whole... Let's see. What's in the sun? Okay. So that's the sun. Is there a way for us to make this exude brightness in every direction? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hasn't played SMW yet, right? No, this slot is also in front of you. Let me cook up an idea. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're collaborating on what to do. Like, red circle, yes. I could abandon this idea altogether. Like, there's so many things to do. The problem is there are so many things to do in Celeste that I'm trying to like find a good way to... I could rearrange some elements at least. So, if we're going to do this, I think it'd make more sense to have these bigger. Now we're zoomed in. It kind of adds a like a depth, you know, the perspective of depth here. Wait, does this mean the video is done? The video is not done. I just don't have that much to work on online anymore. There's a couple of clips that I still got to take like through CelesteNet and stuff that I can't really do live. But it's mostly done. Like, it's like a 20-something minute video. It's like a 22-minute video, and about like 14 minutes of it are done. Sit. Let me see. Should I make the sun bigger? Something 80-20 rule. I didn't tell her to sit. What are you talking about? I don't know anything about the 80-20 rule. You should enlighten me. Stand. Thanks, Carrie. Yes, please stand. Let's see. 20% off work takes 80%. 20% of work takes 80% of effort, and the inverse. Wait, 20% of work takes 80% of the effort. Is this your way of telling me that this thumbnail's ass? This is an ass idea that I should abandon? How do we feel about a randomizer rematch? Oh, fuck. Well, look, I'm not gonna say no. It's up to you guys. 20% of work. Hold on, Rob. I'm trying to understand. You threw me for a loop. 20% of work takes 80% of effort. Well, yeah. 80% of work takes 20% of effort. Is that? Oh, I see what you're trying to say. I mean, I don't know if that applies to thumbnail making here, but definitely to video editing. Yep. Do I make it look like she's looking more down at this? Like, what if I moved her like here? And now we got like a big old perspective. Like, pew. Is this readable on mobile? I'm still trying. I'm still, this is nowhere near done. I am still very much trying to decide, like, do I even want this? Is this, is this anything? Like, if I were to do something like that? The title of the thumbnail is going to be what to do after, or, hold on. I forgot my own title. What's it going to be? Where are you at? Where are you at? What do you do after beating Celeste? That's going to be the title. So typically another form of title that does pretty well, or another form of thumbnail that does pretty well with that kind of title, is to put like the answer, or like something that people would not like, you know, I am a speedrun guide maker. If I said don't speedrun Celeste, or like, that would be a little too clickbaity, but you know what I mean. Does he even have an emulator? Sky has plans, TM. No, that's what I would say. But see, I don't mention anything that could even allude to that kind of thumbnail in the video. So I'm like, I could say don't play Strawberry Jam. But like then it seems less like, you know, I think I would have to create a different, like it couldn't be this template. It couldn't be like this. You beat Celeste, now what? The problem is that it's not very look-upable. Start freaky drama, right? So, like, I think this could lend itself better as, like, something more inspiring. Also, this is the word that should... How is this one getting affected by that? Oh, it's because it's behind. I see. The problem is this isn't really readable anymore. That stroke is horrendous. I'll probably put, like, a better drop shadow on this. Hold on. You should do 202 Deathless. Ah, yes, those are the words that everyone wants to hear. 202 Deathless. Let's make it a little bit closer. And let's also make it at, like... So I guess the weird thing with this is that they're... What if we force him to do a Denny %? Oh my fucking god. You have faith in me to do a Denny % run in less than 2 hours? Oh, fucking God. Oh my God. I don't know about faith. What if I had an outer shadow? Something that was like tighter in size. Maybe more spread, less. I'm trying to make it look like there's a shadow being cast from the back. Which I guess doesn't make sense to have a shadow come. How does something... I think I'm overcomplicating this. Make the shadow of the words opposites of the sun's perspective. Kind of like that. No, this is doing... No, this is doing something else. This is not doing what? This looks like it's sunken into the image now. Super Metroid would be fun. He would suffer so... What is that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? Why do you think I would suffer? People speedrun the game all the time, surely. I know it's a Metroidvania. It's in the name. No, there's still something weird about this. No, it should be light on the outside, on the inside. Yeah, wait. It should be light on the outside, dark on the inside. So kind of the opposite of what we're doing here. Right? I like the inner glow being... Should be light coming around, yeah. This is great fun. I don't know. I feel like we're thinking about this too hard. I feel like we're thinking about this way too hard. Like, obviously, my Photoshop skills are lacking, but, like... That looks like shit. It looks terrible. Oh, my goodness. What now? That's a really great question. I was trying to just make something simple. Tio's got some great thumbnails that he's cooked up, and I'm trying to match that, you know. He's cooking right now. Sorry, I need to look at something. I mean, this is what the creative work morning is for, you know? What do I make him do for 2 hours? What are the options here? Denny % no reset, Super Metroid, something else. Oh, great. Great. Good luck. Hardest part to make. Literally, this is literally the hardest part. I fucking hate this part. Still thinking about the rando race. We could. That is an option. What if I had a huge handicap? Look, give me some. I'm tired of getting these handicaps. All these people out to just give me what's it called? A chance here. Like, I don't want to be Unk. I want to be capable of speedrunning the game. I can do it. Trust. Hold on. Let me go to my mind's eye. My brain. My mind palace. Where can we find something that would be quality here? What to do after beating Celeste? Let's write down some options. Thanks, chat. Big help. Wow, no, the whole chat is shaking in their boots. They don't know what to do. That's crazy. I've never seen a poll end with nothing. No. No answers. Well, whatever we do is the first thing we do when we come back at 1 p.m. If you ask me, I think Super Metroid would be interesting. I would not say no, because I've never played before. But is the Job-A-Thon really about what I want to do? Twitch polls are genuinely invisible. Yeah, a little bit. I don't even see them in my view anywhere. So here's the thing. This is a terrible title. There's more, like, I might test it, but what do you do? SSSTWW. What the these are just letters. So, that idea sucks. This idea I haven't tried yet. Another option is make something with inflammatory words on screen. Like something along like don't play Strawberry Jam. Supersonic saves the world. Oh no. Oh no, that would just be me. What would I do? I think I'd get cooked. Fail a lot? Oh my goodness. See me lose my mind over a fucking Super Mario. It teaches you a couple of things. I don't think I'd survive. I don't think I would survive. What makes for a good thumbnail, y'all? Why did I decide to try and do this? I'm trying to think simple, really simple. I think Super Mario will feel better over 2 hours than Super Metroid, depending on his stuck. You think I would get stuck in Super Metroid? You don't have faith in me exploring a Metroidvania? I played Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Come on. What do you actually suggest in video? everything. Bad answer. I suggest everything like, what's it called? Speed running, deathless runs, tournament play, Goldens. Carrie makes an appearance recommending a lot of maps that you could play. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. What if we had Madeline looking up at the words continue? I need a Madeline looking up sprite. Edit my own video, Sky. Do what feels right in your heart. Oh no, Sky. The options, the decisions. Good luck with your own video. Appreciate you being here. Do I have a sprite of Madeline looking upward? Hold. Make him play Super Metroid. Hey, that's what I would choose. I think that could be interesting. Where is the best backdrop for me to isolate Madeline? Maybe in core? Map rando. Oh no, this is me with purple hair. Where could I go where I would have blue hair, or not blue, red hair? Do you have task tools? Oh wait, you just made me think of something actually. Oh, I don't have it downloaded right now. The problem is I need to see Madeline's like black box silhouette. Damn, that could be a song name. Black box silhouette. Huh? I feel like 7C/Farrell start. See, the problem is Farrell start. They both have purple, pink hair. Let me see. I might have a file where I was testing things in a file for a Dash Bounce video, so I might be able to pull one of those out. Can't you debug one dash? Yeah, but you think I know that off the top of my head? You have too much faith in me. I think we might be cooking with something here though. With Madeline disappearing and exploding. Why do you keep crashing? Let's try this. Okay. Let's see. I should have I made like a custom map for the Dash Bounce video when I was running through how it works. Map along with me. Dash Bounce. Here it is. Okay, here. Now we can see Madeline pretty well. All right, now let's go to Farewell. Just hang out there for a little bit because we've been listening to too much of. We've been listening to too much. Into the Jungle. Wow, that took a long time for me to process. I'm so sorry. Let's see. That's about the Madeline. Oh, what? Actually, this background is perfect for this. So what I'll do is I can make this the words. I'm gonna have Madeline looking up at words that say continue. Someone else mentioned some good ideas too. I think it was Ralph. Did you say? Kind of like a Celeste tour guide. What do you mean by that? By Celeste Tour. I thought you were saying Celeste Tour Guide is like a suggestion for a thumbnail. All right, that sure is a Madeline Celeste right there. Why is this struggling? On your computer. This is gonna go into my assets. Photoshop stuff. Or no, I've been recently putting them in here. No, it's better if I put it in the God, I can never decide if I want it to be. I think it's better here. I think it's more organized here. My brain is not organized enough. Okay, my computer. Are you doing okay? Oh, memory's running hot. 22 tab. Why does Google Chrome need 32 gigs of RAM? Can someone explain this to me? Why the fuck does Google Chrome need 32 gigs of RAM? Like, I don't know what it could be, what could be going into it right now, is the insane thing. Hey, Chrome, what is taking up your... Jesus Christ. See, the problem is everything is just 400 megabytes, 400 megabytes, 400, 300 megabytes. Use Braver. I've thought about switching over to Firefox. I just got to take the time to switch over all my bookmarks, which is just mildly annoying. Like, I can't operate this under these conditions. No, don't save. This should be easy to adjust. Could not transform the selected... What are you talking about? It's empty. Madeline's... Okay. I think something is going wrong. Brave is just Chrome with an ad blocker and crypto bullshit? Oh. Oh. I'll save both of these just in case. Yeah, whoa. Photoshop is shitting the bed right now. What is happening? Okay, well. Let's kill Photoshop real quick. See if it'll do better after a refresh. It could be conceptually Chrome. You mean just Chrome causing the issues? Okay, there we go. At least now I can adjust the metal. Yeah, there we go. So I think the effect is better if we do something like this. How do I represent a countdown? Is the thing. Do I need like a countdown, or should I just? Firefox is conceptually Gecko. It's not based on Chromium. Well, I don't know what Gecko is, but I've seen Sky use Firefox. I'll probably take that up. Gecko's not real. You can't convince me it's real. What are we talking about now? What do you mean? Firefox because it is good, and also because I don't want Google to have sole control over the internet. True. Continue. Carrie, I thought you were working on stuff. So, let's see. I like this color, but I don't think I like it as a base color. Much better. Hello? Can you run a little bit faster? This is insane. Why is Photoshop struggling? Photoshop. It's because I'm at 69% nice memory. And Celeste is taking up a whole gig. I think the house is haunted. House might be haunted. I'm gonna kill a Chrome. I don't think there's anything that is like completely necessary that Chrome is doing right now. So let me. You know what? What if I just killed Chrome altogether? Who needs to look at analytics or anything? Just Chrome. You're taking up 32 gigs and yourself. So that my computer can breathe. That's insane that it takes up that much. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, why is 57% of my memory still being used? Hello? God, I hate this place. What kind of background would be good for this setting, do we think? Something here? Whoa, Lag City. What could I use as a backdrop for this? That would be... maybe something in reflection, honestly. That's... nope. I'm almost thinking, like... how does the cutscene to this look? It's a reflective video after all, true. Doesn't the cutscene here have, like, a really, cool looking scenery around? Where you're, like, getting surrounded? I could also maybe do the feather. Oh, I could put the feather in the middle. Instead of a countdown. Or maybe a countdown next to the feather. Alright, now we're gonna... let's see if we get anything from here. Yeah. I feel so mean cutting through the cutscene here, but I need to get to the part where you yell at Madeline, please. I don't need you anymore. Holy. So if I can pause at some point here. Use the feather. Whoa. I should really get the feather. I don't have the a tattoo of the feather or anything. I really should, huh? Okay, when I pause, then it... oh no. I think there was a better spot there for that. Oh, the really shaky effects? I could try that. Whoa. Okay, now that... whoops. Okay, now I gotta get out of reflection. Would that work pretty well? If I could get rid of Madeline and the thing in the middle, then that might actually work pretty well. If I could just have the background with the technical effects surrounding. Movement's so good, you forget the game has, like, game to it. Crazy. Let's skip along again. Use the red flag at summit. The red flag at summit isn't serious enough for the emote that what we're working on right now. Let's see what happens if, how do I what happens if I just do this the whole time? Does it force me to try? It does not even matter. I've never tried this before. Oh, it wants me to try. Avoid using the feather for all eternity, right? Okay, so this is probably a good screen grab to use. Let's see, can I... Yeah, you copied to my clipboard. Can I use you, though? You copied to my clipboard. Can I use you? So annoying. Why is Photoshop being so terrible right now? I'm only streaming and locally recording. That no big deal. All right, so let's see if the vision is visioning. Ooh, ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know if it's, you know, it kind of looks like a Kurskisak thumbnail when I do it like that. You know what helps though, is if we do, how do I do this again? There's a way to apply a vignette, but I never remember how. So I think the best way to do it is honestly if I just take this, and then I do an inner shadow, that is fully opaque. Sorry, an inner shadow, an inner glow. That's what I want to do. Inner glow, where it's dark. We choke it down a little bit. Oh, wait, no. This isn't going to work. Oh, no, it might work. It might work. So I want to do something like that. I want the opacity to be really high, though. And then what we do is we make the main color of this. How do I change the main color of the layer? Blending options, styles. Fill? Yeah, I'm looking for fill. I don't know anyone named Phil, unfortunately. Paint bucket? I don't know if you can fill a negative. Blend mode. Blend mode. Not sure what you mean by that. This over here? Okay. Let's see. Is it doing anything? It is doing something. Okay, so that is the idea. That is the idea, but it's not doing enough. It needs to reach a little further. Center edge. Put a choke on it. Oh, okay. About right there. Vignette is a filter, maybe? See, the problem is you would think... Here, what I want to do, I kind of like the fact that there's this light that's hanging around Madeline. I think we are cooking something up here. Instead of, I think this needs to be red. I think this needs to be like a red of some sorts. You want me to type something and help? Okay, so first off, I think a drop shadow facing downward or facing upward, light coming from downward makes sense, because if it's light, oh, we're cooking here. I think we got something here. So if I put, so the only problem is that you can't see the shadow because of how dark it is. What if I just made it normal instead of multiply? No, we'll keep it multiply. Stroke needs to change to something like a white. White and thinner, maybe. Something like that. Honestly, I'm gonna look up Kurzgesagt because they have some good thumbnails that this is. Oh, their thumbnails are just white letters on a background. Maybe that's what it needs to be. Maybe it's that simple. Instead of making this red. Something else I can do is make this a little bit darker around the edges. Brush. Ha! I don't think that's what I was looking for. Not in particular. Oh, yeah, no, that help does look a lot better. I want to make the drop shadow stand out a little bit more. Because I think we're cooking with something here, but it's missing something. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm going to make him play Super Metroid. Ayo. Okay. Oh, can you let me paint this? You fucker? Why is it doing that? Why is it going so slowly? Oh, it's because the opacity is 1%. I see. There you go. Okay, the reason I did that is because when I do this, and when I go to, I want to do this. Take a brush, decrease the hardness. No, do not rasterize that. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I'll take care of that during lunch. Doing a thumbnail? Yes, we are, Astro. All right, approval from Ringle. I guess that's what we're doing. We are indeed doing but it is, I am struggling. Is it worth doing an outer glow? Like underneath the drop shadow? Can I not reorder these? What? Okay, never mind. I'm trying to make the drop shadow stand out like, you know, she's casting a shadow on the backdrop. But the backdrop is already so dark that I don't really know how to do this effectively. But I like the way it's going. The other question is, do I keep it red or do I go with white? Honestly, that looks... I think that looks better. I'm not gonna lie. I think the red is ominous, but I don't know if it's necessary. I think everything else is ominous enough. What if I put another drop shadow that's a little bit lighter? Layers of drop shadow. This one can be like a light gray. And be normal. Yeah. Oh, do we see the vision? Do we see the vision? Oh my god, cancel. Stop trying to brush on that thing. That way, when you see from far away, it's just continue. I'm gonna put a little outer glow on the Madeline. Spotlight. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's what I'm gonna do to communicate it a little bit better that the glow is coming from her. Let's make a stroke around her too. You can make the gradient less linear. Are you talking? I don't know the difference on that. The gradient editor. Oh, I mean, I didn't even notice I was using gradient. I thought I was just using this in my defense. Hold on. Or, so, do I use this image of Madeline, or do I use her floating, kind of like the way that she was floating around Madeline? You like this? Moshi Moshi. Hello, John Ontco. How you doing? This is good. All right, all right. The responses are boding well, at least. Whoa. Let me see. Oh, I could keep going. Hilarious. No. Okay. So I like all the sides being grayed out like, okay, maybe not like that. Maybe like this. Wait, no, I'm not allowed to have thumbnail opinions. I feel like I am, but he won't like mine. Carrie, do you not like this? I feel like she's gonna kill me on this thumbnail. I liked the other one better. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, I love making thumbnails. I love making thumbnails. Hold up. Just as a reference. So, I mean, that is the ultimate plan. I will be A/B testing these. That is what I've done on every single one. Like, y'all, the A/B testing on this video. Let me just show you. And then I'm going to be heading off to lunch. What video is this? This is going to be the video, what to do after beating Celeste. But let me see if I can find the A/B test on this. Details. View test report. So I cycled through a couple of options here. Combinations of this thumbnail and all that. But like this is the one with my reaction to specifically this image is the one that did the best. When there were other options that I thought were significantly better. But this is the one that did the best. Is just this going through. Our complaint was served. Oh, yes, guy. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. No, I can't believe. That was a really fast turnaround. Does that really invoke a feeling of here's what you do after beating Celeste? That is true. That was what I was going for with this. You're cool. Bye. Thank you, John Onco, for coming in. Wow. Coming in just to tell me I'm cool and then leaving. Can't believe it. What an asshole. Thank you very much. I think making the Madeline bigger is not like a bad idea. But I don't think his thumbnails should look scary. It's friendly. Dave's the friendly YouTube guide, man. So like, see, my predicament is that I don't know how to make this look good. Wow, that sounds like a personality. Yo, did we find a personality? Is there some personality here? So like, Also, this drop shadow is different from the other one. Oh. There we go. If I were to... I am going to continue... Oh, my goodness. I did not mean to full screen that. What? Hey. Chill. Now what? I do say now what? Or what now? In the video. So are you telling me that I need to re-say what I say in the video? I need to re-record the whole thing. I think it's all trash. Remake the video. Fuck no. Let's move this. Nope. I hate when it does that. Do many people go for Goldens? It's pretty split, honestly. I've seen a lot of differing opinions when it comes to Goldens. So I think having the vignette here is probably a good idea regardless. This is truly the creative process in a nutshell, I gotta say. Okay, so this we want to have over... Nope. We want to have... Where did it go? This one. We want to have this over everything in the background behind the words. Yeah. Why are you turning some things gray? It's because... Multiply? There we go. better. Maybe that's a little bit too dark. It doesn't make sense for it to be that dark. Also, what is happening here at the top? Is that just a visual bug? No. That is the layer not extending to the top. Very interesting. Or the side. Even more interesting. Cool. Oh, I see. Well, it would help if it were actually lined up to the thing. There we go. Second. Let's do what I said before. Let's make this a multiply. Third. It needs to decrease in size. What is happening? Some of the also make people think you're criticizing the game. In fact, you're very much not. That will make engagement go stonks. I was like 3x more subs than me. He might be better at this than me. Who's to say? I don't know. Can't believe Carrie would advertise in my chat. Oh, you're asking me to roast you. Sorry, I didn't see the I didn't see the redeem come through. It is 12:03. If you'd like me to roast you when I come back, then I can. But I am supposed to be off to lunch now. I don't know why this is acting the way that it is. This shouldn't look like that. What? How is that possible? Why is there a... Okay, well... I will figure that out later. Fine, but I may not be paying attention. All right, well, we'll come back. Do not worry. I have everyone's favorite game, so everyone should be paying attention. I'm also going to change the background music. Do not worry. But I do need to eat some food because I've noticed that when I don't eat food during the lunch times, I am like cooked. I am cooked for the afternoon streams. But when we come back, I will roast your shit. And then we'll get started. I'll come back a little early so I can roast your shit. And then we'll get started on Super Metroid. Because that is apparently the next thing that I'm playing now. All right, everyone. Let me... There's not much to roast. I barely released anything in the last half. Well, that's the roast itself. You haven't released anything in the last half a year. What are we doing? That's what we're talking about. That's some words on stream ass music. I have like 13 ideas. Carrie, me too. Me. Oh, I don't have the document open. Literally all morning was spent writing down all of the ideas that I'm not working on. Fuck. And then we're going to have shit to work on together. Fuck. All right. I will be right back. Everyone, enjoy. I am going to go get some food. We should compare them. Maybe I'll get back at like 12:45. Dave, are you doing job apps? Zaj, I'm doing a lot of things. But right now, I am getting food. Enjoy the words on stream. If I don't go now, I'll never leave. I have to go. And then I'll be back. Do not wait. I'm so proud of you all. Thank you. Have fun. Oh, I need water. Wow. Hey, yo. Oh my god. Alex is carrying a little bit, ain't he? What the fuck? What did I just walk into? Hi, Dave. Hello, grenade. Are we at the bad levels yet? I think it might be. Dave, I won't lie. This is great engagement. You know, I'm supposed to be out to lunch. And I spend my lunch eating food and just watching you guys guess things. A little bit. Not constantly. Constantly would be weird, right? Right? No, but I do sit there and I'm like, fuck. Wait, I see it. This is pretty good. Here, while y'all are doing that, I'm still technically on lunch, but let me adjust certain things. Does anyone know where to play Super Metroid? I'm gonna credit this to Ringo because this is her donation. Super Nintendo. Schoenberg, you want to bring me a Super Nintendo from the other side of the US? Switch online? Oh, fuck. Dave, do you need a legally obtained Super Metroid ROM? I might. Unless Sky can do the same thing that she did with Super Mario. He does not. Oh, never mind. Go to the same site? Sky's crazy. You know, sometimes she does things that make me... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Sabotage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all doing great. Y'all doing great. Keep it going. Keep it going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It opened in the wrong site. It opened in the wrong place. Look, y'all are almost there. Y'all are almost there. Come on. You can do it. You're only locked out of guessing after you get... So you can see that the lock is placed upon you after you guess. There's one more. One more. One more. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. What are we doing? Crazy pull from Carrie Carrarium. Holy shit. Sky, this is crazy. Okay. Wait, I can like... Okay, this is nuts. I can't wait to see what this is like. Hey, no sabotage involved. Oh, I just realized, I don't really have a scene that's appropriate for playing this. Oops. I guess we're gonna figure it out together. So, are we comparing video ideas? Oh, shit. Well, first you gotta lose at this level. I have until 1 p.m., so y'all get one more chance. Let's see if you can do this. Then we can compare video ideas.
This is a useless Pokemon. Use it for somebody
And
else.
then...
Are you good? No!
Trindade, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We can compare, and then I can roast your channel for like a minute. Ho 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 ho. You know, I always find new words anytime we play this game. There are words that I have never seen before that are always guessed here. Okay, we got Shredberg's Every. Yeah, this is really fucked up. Zaj, this gets so fucked up. The timer, I think, is going faster, too. Very interesting. Oh my god. How are none of these getting through? Chat, it's over. Oh! Every day! Someone type every. Oh no, every was already typed by Shredberg. D is real! D is real. Oh, can we make it? Can we make it? Now that we have D. Daver. Yo, Dever? Deary? Oh my goodness. It's gonna come down to the wire. I think we need 2 words. We need 2 words at the very end here. I don't think it's that. No way! Disappointing. That's disappointing. That's really fucked up. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Why can't y'all... I don't know why you guys can't activate the restart button. Excuse me. That's really strange that doesn't work. Level 22 is pretty good. Level 22 is pretty good, but we have gotten to level 26. VC? VC King? If you want a VC for like 9 minutes, we can. I got a thing to jump to. Uh-oh. We have a call from Carrie Carrera. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. You're here to talk about your video ideas?
I mean, you were interested. We have like 15 each, so I figured.
I don't know if I've got 15, or I could pull 15 from somewhere, but I do have like 4 or 5 that I am trying to pull together that are driving me nuts.
Oh, I am loud. Hold on. Apparently I'm loud.
I can bring you down. There you go.
What? It might be me.
No, I got you. Yeah, get her, Zaj. There we go.
Trying to silence women?
Get her, Zaj. Always trying to get me on shit. Is Gary too quiet now? Oh my goodness.
It's my, I swear, it's my thing. I have to check my microphone.
Everyone's a critic. It's okay. Except for when they have to be. I was operating with no music all morning, despite me hearing music, and everyone was just kind of chilling there, just listening to me. Like, what is wrong with you?
I think you can bring me up because I think I'm at the setting that I need to be at now.
Yeah, I brought you up a little bit. I think you're good now.
Okay.
You're just below yellow, so that should be fine.
All right, I'm just gonna stick to this.
Yeah,
Sometimes I like bump my microphone and it like messes me up.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair. That's fair. Well.
All right, what do you got?
All right. Well, obviously. Okay, let me stop blinding people. Turn on dark mode. I got the video that I was making the thumbnail for that is like at 70-80% completion, which will surely be done before the end of the month.
Surely.
Surely. I only have to get just a couple clips at the end. I have the Style Grounds video, episode 4, which really doesn't help my case for making guides that only a very niche amount of people will actually watch, that M Sushi flamed me for. But I think I'm in a little too deep here. I think I have to finish the modding series, since this is like the most requested topic in the entire thing.
God, I love M Sushi.
Fucking M Sushi, drunk out of his mind, being like, yo, can I be honest for a second? I'm like, no words.
If he tells you that, the best option is to run away. If he says that, you're fucked.
I really should have just been like, do you want to just tell me when you're not, half a bottle of rum into a bottle? Oh my god.
I mean, he did that to me at AGDQ 25, but like, I did take it to heart, and he was like not like actually mean about it. And then we like talked about like each of our partners, so it was like actually a good bonding experience. But he did flame me at the same time.
Yeah, like he told me, like he was very emphatic about like my video editing, where he was like, "You're such a great video editor, but you do not know what people want to see." And I'm like, well, yeah, you take some, you take some away, whatever. I will take that at least. At least that made me a little bit more confident about my video editing, which was nice.
Oh yeah, you're a way better video editor than I am. My videos are held together by duct tape and a dream.
Oh, I don't know, Carrie. So some of the edits that you do, I'm like, I wish I was this emphatic with my edits. I just try to make things look clean. I only sometimes can make like funny effects and stuff, but I feel like you do that on a daily.
Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe I'm just too hard on myself.
Maybe
What
a
else?
little
I
bit.
see the sub 30 guide.
Okay. In my defense, the introduction is done. The mechanics are almost done. I was studying up on how half gravity works, which is really dumb. And then most of the this is the thing that like is I fucking hate. I fucking hate how long it takes. No, shut up about super secret video. I hate how long it takes to make the explanations for strats because it is just me saying the words up, down, right dash. Then you want to jump and left demo hyper into it's the worst part of recording this voiceover in the entire video. But it needs to be done because that's how every other video was done.
This is why I'm glad that Jax and Eugene did the All Hearts race, because we finally got the super technical Celeste speedrun on GDQ so that we never have to have vanilla speedrunning on GDQ ever again. It's over.
It's over. Yeah, you're never seeing anything.
It's over.
Unless, look, I'm adamant about huge mess skip, but until that comes around, then I don't think we're seeing a vanilla GDQ.
What about
run.
okay, we do need to get like actual person ARB like on GDQ, and then it's over.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, if we can get someone on ARB, then I think, and then
It gets submitted. The committee is just a coward.
Oh.
Committees are just cowards. Tio's been submitting it.
Tio, come. What is your case?
No, they just hate Germans.
They just. That's the answer. That's the real answer. They don't want you to hear. Tio. So next time we all submit a video, and it's just you running it, but we're all explaining it differently, and we see if they can stop us. Anyway, I am going to try the offline weekly showcase thing. I think that's a pretty good idea where I won't get distracted by chat every 2 seconds in the middle of an explanation, and could be more useful than ridiculous. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. That's just an option. Min Dash happened over a year ago at this point. I want to do this. The whole script is basically written. I just haven't sat down to like, so the script is written, but I have notes for most of the sections that I want to actually like have a real script for. And this is just exhausting to try to go through this and like go, all right, time to write like a script based on these bullet points. It's fucking excruciating. Anyway, and then it's just the collab and JOB-A-THON stuff, and this is tangent. Anyway, show me what you got.
Mine is just going back to like, now that I'm in my variety arc, I have like minimally 2 terabytes of videos from like a year ago. So a lot of the stuff is like, do I just like dive headfirst in the variety arc and just start showing like the playthroughs of all the stuff I've been making during the scam list?
Could I show what you're showing me on stream, by the way?
What?
Can I show?
Oh yeah, you go ahead.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, you. Yeah, so I have like the jump playthrough from like SMW, which was like a year ago. You know, Kaizo Sicko's shit. The crosscode playthrough, which is like the one reason why I wouldn't want to do playthroughs, because crosscode took me 60 hours.
Oh.
And I'm like, I do not have the patience.
No. Playthroughs are the hardest content to make on the planet, I'm convinced.
I still have all of Crosscode Soul. I have all of Crosscode saved. I think. I'm pretty sure like all of it.
Jesus.
Pizza Tower playthrough. I might make a different video because I didn't like Pizza Tower, so I might have like a review of it where I talk about Pizza Tower, why I didn't like it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, instead of like a full playthrough, what if you did just like an extended voice? I know like you do a lot of stream inherited content, but what if you did like voiceover like review of these games?
I might. That's what like Pizza Tower might be for. Haiku the Robot, BC Ball, Mina the Hollower. That like may become stuff later. Where is the 10-minute how to get in? Oh, that's right. I have to add that.
Yeah,
10-minute
come on.
how to get into Celeste speed running guide by Carrie Carrera.
Is it gonna be 30 seconds of play the video game and then 9 minutes and 30 seconds of just blank screen?
publish the rant from yesterday as a video. Oh God.
I didn't know that there was a rant, but apparently I gotta listen to this.
Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. She had a full-blown crash out yesterday. It needs to be in the list.
All right, I know what I'm watching on the stream.
I called you all. I called the Celeste community a bunch of nerd shit, and that Celeste speedrunning is boring now.
Damn.
She called me mean names.
Damn. Yeah. I mean, did you hear her? She was like, "You all," and then she corrected herself. Like, hello.
Me specifically. Kept.
I mean, you're not wrong. Look.
I mean, like, it's a conversation for a different time.
Yeah.
But I was talking about it with Zaj, and it's a matter of like me saying that, like, to the average person, Celeste speedrunning already looks like witchcraft. And then while I will cede that people are not inherently telling people to just go and like read the risky sub 30 guide or the safe sub 30 guide, or do like go to these like guides or spreadsheets and play that way, like I'll see that people aren't doing that. The fact that the community is full of them, so if people go to enter Celeste speedrunning, they will see just 22 to 23 guides on the speedrun.com page, and they will be scared and they will run away. And I don't think we know how to like, I think that it's not helping the idea that Celeste is a very technical, analytical game now, instead of one of the best movement games to speedrun out there.
See,
so
I feel like you want to know, this is really interesting. It sounds like, so when I made my guides, my guide was one that I made where I was like, okay, I see all this information. Let me just condense it and make a new guide that will just make everything a lot simpler to approach. Kind of the same way where you're like, hey, we should make a programming language that has all of these factors that the other ones don't. And then there just becomes another programming language that exists in the world, but doesn't actually like, now there are 26 programming languages instead of 25 universal, like, and so I think you have a point where it's like, okay, these guys are coming into the world, but are they really, I don't know what the, the comic executes it better, but yeah, do you have honestly, we're talking like, we should just work on a podcast here.
Oh God.
But do you have like a sort of solution of sorts? Is that what the how to get into speedrunning 10-minute video is gonna be about?
I just have my personal recommendations to people, which is super bare bones because that's how I got into Celeste speedrunning. I when I got into Celeste speedrunning, I didn't read a single guide. I didn't watch Programmatic's guide. I didn't have, I was on Switch, so I didn't have speedrun tool. All I had was two thumbs and a dream.
Right.
So like, so I would just like run, and then I would like research what other people did before me, and then I would just implement those. I would watch people like, do strats and be like, okay, I could probably, and I still do that even at like 27, like, at 27 level. I think that like TO or a lot of people could say you could probably tell a carry run based off of the strats that are being used.
Like, that's fun.
Like, because I am very much, I don't use a lot of the stuff that like most modern Celeste speedrunners would do.
Right.
But that's it's a convert. I remember trying when we had like a mass, like, the mass singer style thing from a long time ago on Celeste community, and I tried to hide like my strats, and it just made things even more confusing. But it was because I knew I didn't even have like a down and confirm, and like people would catch that. So I was like,
people will catch that.
Like, oh
yeah.
God.
They see the tick go down to the skip cutscene. It's like, nah, the skip cutscene button highlighted. Unbelievable.
But yeah, that's a whole other like conversation. I don't want to take up too much of your time. But yeah, just I have like a lot of playthrough stuff, jump playthrough, crosscode, haiku. Some of the stuff is like Celeste. Like I'm currently editing the T- playthrough I did a year ago, which is a randomized timed map by JOB-A-THON, where you have 50 minutes to find like a bunch of these coins to unlock a door at the end, and it's completely randomized. Like the coins go anywhere.
Okay.
And certain places will get locked off, and no playthrough is the same.
Fucked
it
up.
was really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucked up, and it's so good. I loved it.
So hopefully
and
we
then
see some of these playthroughs out of you then. Yeah, I mean, this is you've been playing a lot of games, so that I would look forward to these reviews, especially if they are more like review based. Because as much as I love a playthrough, like I would watch a playthrough. I feel like playthroughs, unless they're like from Markiplier or something, are kind of a dying art of sorts.
Oh yeah, I mean, like my playthroughs are also like just me on stream. I couldn't get the same vibe out of like what Markiplier or Jacksepticeye did. Like it's not the same thing.
Right. Fair.
I have a couple salty runbacks. I have the Climate Crisis, which will be worked on again. I have Drizzle for salty runback as well.
Drizzle.
Drizzle. Fucking Drizzle. I have an idea that I'm slowly working on where I've been watching people's playthroughs of SJ levels, and I'll explain like basically like my review of every SJ level in less than 10 words.
Right.
So like every single one. There's a stupid thing we did on my stream where we made twitch.tv/Carrarium in a nutshell. So I might make a small video for that. And then I have like a shorts thing where it's what would you change about an SJ level, where I take a bunch of stuff that I got off of Reddit like last year, and I would explain like why an SJ level could be improved or something.
Okay. Damn. Okay. God, shorts or something I haven't even thought about either. Oh jeez.
I made like 2 of these, but I'm not proud with how they came out because I felt very stilted on screen. It felt like it was very much like I was reading off of a script, and it doesn't work as well when I'm actually on the screen. So it's like I need it to be more like not improv per se, but it needs to be like read better. So
it needs to come from you, not a page.
Yeah, well, at the very least, if I write something out, I need to like read it in a way that sounds like I'm not reading it, if that makes sense.
Right. No, I get what you're saying. It makes sense. But I think that would be pretty sick if you could. Look, hey, I'm working now. If you need someone to help you edit videos.
Let me get through T-, because I also can't pay you because I'm in a bad spot myself. So,
I love capitalism.
I love it. We did not talk about how to solve capitalism once during
we
40
didn't.
hours
We were
together.
too
We were
busy
in a car.
Giving me a fucking existential crisis over my content. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
God, imagine asking for help and then being given help and crying about it. Couldn't be me. Okay, I need to jump
Dave,
to
I
Super
do it
Metroid.
because I love you, okay?
I know. I appreciate you. You will tell me, like M Sushi when I'm doing something dumb, and I appreciate it. Honestly, I need it.
All right, go do your stuff. I gotta figure out lunch and other things.
Oh my God, yeah, get lunch. You played words on stream too much. Come on.
Come on.
God.
All right, goodbye forever.
Oh, don't say that.
All right, goodbye for now.
Okay, that's better. Goodbye for now. All right. I think it's time for Super Metroid. I miss words on stream. I'm so sorry, but have you ever seen a guy? I have been reading chat. I have eyeballs. When I look over here, this is where you are. I can see you. I showed the comic on screen. Yeah, what did I miss something? Is there something here that I missed? We need a regular guy to represent Celeste, someone who sucks. I made the mechanics guide for Celeste when I had like a 34. You didn't use it? I know I didn't use it, but I found it faster than I could reach at. Okay? So is there a way to hide this bottom bar? Or am I just cooked and this is the way that we roll with it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is my first playthrough of Super Metroid. I have never, ever, 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 ever played this. Hold. Everyone hear that? I'm kind of scared, actually. Quiet. Here, let me bring it up a little bit more. How's that? Good luck, Super Metroid. I have more jobs to apply for. Goodbye forever. Good luck on the job application, Soul. I'm also gonna need it. I'm also gonna need the good luck. You got this. You're talented. You're cool. You're funny. You're beautiful. I actually don't know how you look, Soul. All right. So, is this everything everyone has hyped it up to be?
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
The galaxy is at peace. Yo, Shirley. Soul looks cool as fuck. Okay, okay. I take your word for it then. Hell yeah. You got a voucher. I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader, Mother Brain, to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. Oh, are we not Metroid? I thought we were the Super Metroid. When do we get to meet the girl in this game? The real Super Metroid is the friends we made along the way. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching followed me like a confused child. Well, why are you so mean? Why are you killing all these people, huh? These poor eggs, what did they ever do to you? Ew. Oh! Oh, it... I mean, I guess we're its mother now. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres. Ceres, yeah, sure. So scientists could study its energy producing qualities. Pretty good music, I would say. Scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. Okay. Oh, you're creating to a document? Hell yeah, Acenus. That's what we're talking about. 6 pages long. Best of luck. Best of luck. Love a guide. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt, but I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Ceres station was under attack. Oh. Hey, yo. Okay. Space colony. Yeah, is everyone gonna die? Oh, there's like weights to Samus, huh? Interesting. There's like, how do I describe it? I don't even know how to describe it. There's like a momentum after I let go of the direction that I'm going in. Okay. So what I'm doing this for 2 hours until 3 o'clock? Is that the plan here? Yo, screen transitions, Celeste. Crazy. Alright. So what I know about Metroidvania is that you have to shoot at every single wall. Every single wall in existence. Why does right bumper make it go up and left bumper make it go down? Huh. Interesting. Yo, style on them. Okay. Interesting. So you can aim up and down without moving. Okay, interesting. Is that my child? Whoa, Ridley! You look familiar. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, where do I go? Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. What? Hey, hey, hey. Damn, you got a crazy ass tail. Oh, style on him. Oh. Whoa. Okay, he's turning red. That's a good sign, right? That means he's dying? Whoa, isn't this like the main boss or something? I thought Ridley was... How do I avoid that? That's a crazy move. Oh. Hey, no, give him back. Emergency. Self-destruct sequence. What? Evacuate. Hold. Hold, I just got here. What are you talking about, evacuate? Oh my goodness. Don't play music at 10:8 at me. Come on. Oh. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Okay, good thing this doesn't affect my actual health at all. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are crooked. Get me out. Oh, hey. Hey, get me out of here. I'm getting out. That was as stressful as the countdown in Final Fantasy VII. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. They don't fuck around. First try. Is that an accomplishment? Are we running it? Are we gaming? So the game complete. The Ridley fight is a scripted fight. Okay. Okay, so I just have to fight until I hit him. Yeah, yeah. You either get to 29 damage. So you're telling me I got to low enough damage where... So I just got fucked up is what you're saying. You cannot beat him there? But you're saying, like, I didn't trigger it because I did enough damage to him. I simply, suck. Did you check controls? What? Oh, okay. Damn. What's wrong? Should have gave him Redux, maybe? What do you mean? These are all the buttons that I have. I have shoot. I have shoot. And jump. Those are the only buttons that I have. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fall too far. I can't crawl underneath there yet. There's a run button, and that's all I'll tell you. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay, fine, fine. Let's find this run button. Oh, is it B? Yeah, it is B. Okay. Is this the game where Metroid can't crawl? Yeah, why can't I crawl? What the heck? Where am I going? I am not great at Metroidvanias. I should have made that clear. Oh my god, this is like terrible. How am I ever gonna get back up? This is an infinite. Oh no, it's not. I really thought that was infinite. Oh, I know. Hey, 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 you're not supposed to agree with that. Oh, I'm locked here. Can I get up there? I need a, what's the speed tech here? How do I get speedy? No, can't jump off walls, no nothing. Okay. Can't jump off walls. What if... Stand still. Look, how was I supposed to know? I pressed down. I could have sworn that it didn't work. Oh! We can crawl everywhere now. Let's go. Oh, hey. Orb? What are you meant to do? How do I orb? Oh, this thing's annoying. I see. He's rage baiting. Hey, what are you talking about? How is this supposed to be obvious? Oh, I see. There it is. Look, see, we got it. We got it figured out. And this is faster now, right? Look at that. He's going retro, yeah, and nobody is happy with this decision. Apparently. You're happy? I'm glad you're happy. Hey, yo. Oh, hey, who are you? I got missiles. We got missiles out here. Hey, yo. Okay. Don't let you, back in the day, they had a manual that explained this. The manual would say you're rage baiting. Oh my god. God. Even when Shredberg's being helpful, he's out to get me. I don't need no stinking manual. Oh. Hey. You made different colors. You made different colors. Did I waste one? Did I need to use 5 on that? And now I don't have 5, so I gotta go. It's the Metroid part of Metroidvania. That's what I'm talking about. I've never played this before. It's something. I need to understand where the improvements have been made to Dread. Okay, but we... Whoa, 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 you're different. Excuse me. This is not the same. Ow. We got... Boom. Dead. Fucked up. Okay. Whoa! Hey, hey, hey. Get fucked. Can you give me that? Okay, I don't need to rocket them. I can just laser them. Or I can just beam them. Dead. Oh! Oh, whoops. Hey, I think I'm playing... There we go. Oh, hello! Since when could you do that? Wait, what? How did I do that? How did I do that? I wall clung. What? Hold. How did I wall jump? In the first 10 minutes? Hey, yo! What are you talking about? Oh, you have to hold the opposite direction. Right? Something like that. But you can't buffer it. Oh. What the heck? Oh, come on. Well, now I want to figure this out. Does it have to be peak jump? Or falling? Okay, well, we'll figure it out eventually, surely. When I stop falling. Mystery music. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Come on. When you're playing, all jumps are peak jumps. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I don't understand. This wall jump mechanic is dumb. Get fucked. There's gotta be a consistent way to do that. Oh, wait. How the fuck? What the hell? Ah! Stop falling. This is rough. The random wall kicks are not helping. Get fucked. Idiot. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh. Oh, hold. Get fucked. Ah, ah. Why do I randomly, like, do the pose like I'm gonna wall jump? Alright, we'll figure it out eventually. We got through. Honestly, the movement is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it feels pretty good. You think he'll figure it out in these 2 hours? I have a feeling it has something to do with the role that I'm doing. Alright, sick. No, that's fair. A lot of people have liked this game for... Huh. Well, that sucks. Oh my god. Get out of my way. And a fifth to open the blue door, that's the way? What can I tell you? Would you like to save? Oh, we get to save! Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Are these like pipes? Like in Mario? Like Mario game? Today's gonna be a retro day. Because we're gonna play this and then we're gonna immediately jump into Super Mario World. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, you suck. Hey. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa. Don't fuck with me. Damn, they really just toss you into it. They're just like, hey, best of luck. Hey, hey. You did like the manual? Yeah, but that's cheating. Who looks at the manual? Hey, hey, shut up. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Hell yeah. Another ability? Bomb! We got bomb. We got bomb. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah, how do I... I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Wait. Can I skid by? Oh, hell yeah, I can. I realized a little bit too late. Whoa! Oh, we were the woman the whole time. Well. Let's try that again. Girl. God damn it. I thought I had it. It's okay, we'll get it this time, now that we know what we're doing. No bombs. Because that's locked behind that boss. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Because now we're gaming. Look at this. Boom. We don't even need that rocket. Look at that. Boom. Got him. And we go down. Oh, we get hit. Part of the strategy. Hey. Holy. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of my face. Nice. Nice. I should probably get you a better emulator. What's wrong with this emulator? Is this emulator not good? It's good enough. Die, 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 die. Hey, no. Whoa, okay. Oh, scared. He's scared of me. He's scared of me when I go into my ball form. Doesn't want to see my ball form. Hey, that wasn't fair. Oh, hey, fuck off. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, ow. Wait. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me a break. I did go in with 72 health. So, could have done better. Could have done better. Hi, 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 hi. Come on, we can do better than that. Why would I do that? How did I die? Can I go back to figuring out how the wall jump works? Ow. No, 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 no. Nice. Give me that. I can jump super high. It's crazy. She's got hops. Huh? You thought? The double tap down to go into ball form is a little bit annoying, but what are you gonna do? Nice. Is that it? Nice. We walk through. Then we shoot that, and then we hit it. Good theme, good theme. Alright, get fucked. Here you go. I'm ready for you. Oh my goodness. Oh. It would be really helpful to... Oh, baby! Holy shit! Oh, fuck. I got greedy. Oh, almost. How did I do that? Oh, fuck. No, I got distracted by my... Well, I had one good wall jump. I was doing better, and then I thought I could replicate the wall jump, and I couldn't. I feel like it's the only way to get around that. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay. I think I got it now. That guy's donezo. Oh, I thought I could do it there. That's fine. I can't do it everywhere. You know, it's a special kind of thing. It's special. Ringo, this is where your money went. It's to Super Metroid. Me being bad at Super Metroid. What? That got me? What hit me? Whoop. You did pick a really good to do. God, why didn't anybody else think of this one? Hey. Can you die? Thank you. Oh, I thought I could turn around. Boom! Dead. Gotcha. Ringo should be the one to pick all of the to-dos. Yep. No one else needs to pick a to-do. So, I guess I want to do that. Probably not. Oh my god. Okay, I do just need to do this. Just jump really high. Hey, what? You hit me there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Crawl. Crawl. Oh shit. Oh my god, I couldn't jump high enough. Oh, I can't wall jump unless I'm in that crawling motion. That's crazy. Oh, fuck off. Why'd you attack so early? Oh, shit. Got greedy. Whoa! Oh shit! No! Oh my god, you're so fast! Do I gotta jump over him? I assume that I gotta jump over him and leave a bomb under. Do you want a hint? Is this like a critical, like, am I missing a critical piece of information here? I thought I almost had him. I was just not fast enough to dodge him. It'll make the rest of the game harder, I think, if you don't realize it. I'm trying to think of, like, what it could be that I'm not realizing here. Thought everything was pretty straightforward. I can jump over him, I assume. And I can also leave bombs in midair when I do that. I can give you a really cryptic hint, sure. Shoot that one at me. Oh. What do the firebomb sprites look like? Well, I can still get hit when I'm a ball, yeah. Okay, no, I was assuming something else. Ooh. Very interesting. Very interesting thing to mention. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting advice that you have bestowed upon me. Ew, alien, alien. Oh! Fuck off. Ow. Oh, hey, yo. Oh ho ho! Okay, I see. Oh. Okay. Well, now I'm just being silly. A little easier when you can heal and get missiles. Yeah, for sure. For sure easier when you can heal and get missiles. That's kind of crazy. Alright, are there any secrets here? I don't know how secrets work in this game. I don't know how they define secrets. All I know is that I've had Tom play this before. Or Tom's had me play this before. And it's quite cryptic. In the way that it gives you hints for traveling around. But now we can travel like this. Yeah, buddy. I think you're supposed to find this early enough that you were just kind of spamming. You didn't, and you did hit one by accident on attempt one, but you didn't see it and started being too methodical. You did hit one by accident on attempt. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Look, I am the biggest overthinker. I am the champion of overthinking, especially in games like this. Oh, will that hurt me? No, it will not. Hell yeah. Alright, but now we're crawling. We're doing things. We're dungeon crawling. I think it's faster to travel by ball, no? Oh, I need a double jump for that. Bomb? Bomb. 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 Cool. I'm just happy I figured out wall jumping. Look at that. Ayy. Go, Sims, go. Oh. I don't like that there was nothing over there. Oh, I don't like that there's nothing over there. Okay. Leap of faith? Nothing? Okay. Well, that's weird. There should absolutely be something, but... That's basically the one helpful hint I have. Uh-oh. I see the issue. I cannot move forward in this game. Hi, Carrie. Did you get food in your system? Hey, I realized something and then it made it a lot easier, okay? I realized. It happened. We made it work. Saved. Alright, now pooping back out. Yeah. Well, she didn't say that. She didn't say that. I took a little bit of some guesses for myself. Oh. Hey, I was doing good without it, to be fair. Did their residuals get me? I was. Look at me go. What is the speed run for this again? Like how many minutes? Get fucked. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, I tried to shoot below me. Did not work. Nice. Energy tank. More health? 40-22 specifically. Okay, so surely we beat this in 2 days then. Or 2 days. 2 hours then, huh? I see. Oh. Die. Get fucked. Alright, we go this way and then we go to the right. Where we have enough rockets. Ironclad! Why is this thing armored now? Okay, well. Ow. Keeps going. What do you, can I help you? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, well, let me not touch those things. Hey! I don't know, the missiles look like they would do more damage to blow them up. Alright, let me go to the left. There seems to be something to the left. I'm just commenting on you storming through increasingly hard to hit enemies. What do you... Well, I hit them. Well, what do you want me to do? I hit them and then I do my best. Isn't that the whole point? Yo, we got the jams. Oh, no. Oh, well. We're pumping the jams, huh? Well, no more jamming. We gotta go back down and jam some more. Oh, I have to move first and then get off. That's so annoying. Alright. Let's see some jams again. There's like breakable walls and stuff, right? Whoa. Hey, yo. Oh, you're scary. I can't even hit you. Sick. Oh, wait, what if I did... Oh, these can bounce me around. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. There's so many directions to go in. So you don't actually go right back the other way? True. Even though I did do that. Whoa, it's getting dark in here. The more of these that I kill, the darker it gets. Hey, rocket bonus? Huh. Ah, missile reload. I see. I figured it out eventually. I like having infinite bombs. It's pink! Sure is. But how does that help me? Oh. Oh, geez. Okay, good thing we have iframes. I thought there was more to the bottom right of that. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't pogo. Okay, well, at least I can get some health. Maybe. Never mind. Who needs health? I need health, please. Whoa. Okay. Made it a little dark. Maybe it made it a little too dark. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Let's go. Hey, yo. Ew. Why does this look like someone's mouth? Whoa, these enemies are crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. They were little bitches is what they were. Get dead. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Ha ha ha. Damn, this movement feels pretty good. What? How does that not work? How did that not blow it up? Surely they wouldn't put a secret right here. Huh? What is that? Bunch of left arrows? Or is that just blocked off? Oh. Oh, oh, shit. Ow. Oh my god, they did a lot of damage, too. Oh, pfft. Farming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of my face. Holy shit, these things do 20 damage! I'm at 0 energy. Huh. Maybe I should save a save. Oh, a save point! Oh, oh, a save point! Oh, I thought that was gonna give me my energy back. An E-tank? An entire Jeez. It's more likely than you think. Huh. Good to. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. No. Okay, just kill me. No, 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 no. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't want this extra tank. I just saved, so I'll be able to transport back. It's fine. These are the strats. Surely these are the strats. Oh, we're in Brinstar now. We're not in Criteria anymore. Imagine shooting enemies. No, no, no. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. Because I have my E-tank. I didn't want to use my E-tank. Unless it's like permanent. Oh, hey, bitch. Oh, fuck. It's permanent? Oh my god. Okay, well. I should really remember how to... I should really remember to, what's it called? Run. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What are you? And you didn't even leave anything behind for me. Oh, there's a brother. There's a brother. There's a brother. Well, I see that there might be a problem here, being at Brinstar. Maybe a little bit of problem. Maybe a little bit of problem. We might be a little underleveled for this. Just a little. Or maybe I just have to shoot better. Alright, let's try it again. We go back, we run it, simply lock it. This game, you know, it's not easy. Can you give me missiles though? Oh, you can give me health. Hey. Damn farming. I can farm energy and bullets. Okay. Or rockets. Nice. Can you fuck off? Get away from me. Nice. What? Hey, hey. Keep your sap to yourself. What is that? That is their purpose. That is good. Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What the fuck are you? Holy shit. How low do you go? Oh, oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, okay. We stay here until it opens its mouth. Okay, no. We got this. We got this. We're a little low on energy. It's kind of scary. But it's okay. I have one faith in you. Thank you. That's all I need. Oh, fuck. They hit me too? Oh, shit. Hey. Oh, hey. Hey. I just gotta stay right here. Boom. No faith. Oh, shit. Oh, he's moving fast. Oh, he's swinging. Oh, he's swinging. Hey, you need to slow your roll, buddy. Buddy, you're no. I don't like the way you move. Holy fuck. No. No. Oh, fuck. No. This was... Oh, come on. God, I don't like the way he moved. Oh. Hey. Hoi. We just sit here and do this. We do this. Oh, no. Come on. We figured it out. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh my god, I don't even have a fucking... That boy didn't give me no rockets. Oh shit. Oh, I still had my thing selected. What are you talking about? I figure things out. I figure things out eventually. In a very reasonable amount of time. Oh. Boom. Baby. No one had faith. I don't understand why. There was no reason to have... There was no reason to not have faith there. Look at that. Look at that. Wall jump and everything. See? Excuse you. You dropped your faith. You dropped... Okay, wait. Hold. You dropped your faith. I saw you. There's every reason not to have faith. Well, all it takes is figuring it out. Okay. What I will say is it's a little scary to be in a position where I have to... Oh. What? Fuck. Save point. I need a save point. I need a doctor. Super missile. Yo, a super missile? The hell's that about? Okay, well now we can select super missile. That's crazy. Oh, I see. Holy fuck. Oh, and now I need super missile. Okay. Oh, and then I need... Okay, I see. Boom. Boom. Pow. Where is my save point? My save point is up here, I think. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm going the wrong direction. This is not my save point. Oh, wait, is it? It might be. It says I've been here before. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Take me back. Only if there was a map. Look, I know that there's a map up there. Save point. I see it. I see it. I saw it. I saw it. I see it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I see it. Hey. Fucking beetle. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run. Run. Samus. Samus. Oh, wait. What? Get me into the save point. Yeah, baby. We're fucking killing it, I think, right? What a good to do. I think I'm killing it. I think we only died a handful of times, and we've only forgotten a handful of mechanics, and that's just how it goes sometimes. Fuck. Run this way. Oh, right, I have a run button. Oh, I try to turn around, hit him. Okay, well, now we go this way. Surely. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, there's a missile thing. Boom. Fuck. Wait, what are you talking about? Okay, well, I guess I can only get the green ones with that. Unless I have to use my little ball bomb. Crazy how that works. Yeah, things are color coordinated. Unbelievable. Spawn camping? He asked for it. That thing is so scary. It needs to stop moving in my peripheral vision. Oh my god! Oh my god! Skill issue. Oh shit! Jesus Christ. And is that a missile upgrade I see? Is that a missile upgrade? Do I get 10 missiles? Hell yeah. Oh! Secret. And we get whatever that is. Charge beam. Damn, they're being very nice. Good GG team. Oh my goodness, I hate this place. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And then we do one of these, and we go through. Neutral be unlocked. That's what I'm talking about. Love smash. Oh, hey. Okay, new enemy to farm. New enemy to spawn camp. Oh, Jesus Christ. I cannot get up there, huh? Tragic. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey. Chill. Anything here? Whoa, oh, oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Got you. I hate him so much. What are you talking about? We stay winning. You don't get to know? Oh my goodness. Well, now I have beams. Boom. Fuck off. Oh, hold on. Oh, I used the wrong button. Holy shit. Hold. Stay away from me. Hold. Oh, what? Die. Die. There you go. Hold. Okay, so my controller is doing a weird thing. Hold on. Oh, it's because it's dying. That's why. I was like, why the fuck is it doing it? What the hell? Oh, it's got weird things going on right now. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Good thing this didn't happen in the middle of a... Okay, controller, you chill now? I don't know why people are so mean. What are you talking about? People are so mean. Also, I'm gonna look weird for a little bit because I have a I need to plug my controller in. My wire's really short. It's a USB-C cable, and I have a really short USB-C cable. Whoa. Look at that. What is that up there? Whoa. Blow that shit up. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to run. Huh, I see. Hell yeah! Oh, that's so fun. Oh yeah, I did finally figure out wall jumps too. Oh, hold on. Yeah, buddy, look at that. Crazy. Very weird turnaround mechanic, but sure. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can reach that. Why is this being mean to me? This ledge is being mean to me. Come on. Okay, whatever. It's not working. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Holy. Oh, my God. Okay, well, let's move on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Blow him up. What? I lost Cheem, didn't I? I think I lost Cheem. Oh, I lost Cheem, didn't I? Sure did. You owe that to Bezos? Oh my god. I can't believe I lost that. Oh, I lost my 5. Oh my goodness. No, I lost my things too. Come on. I was doing so good. Oh, fuck off. Give me your soul. Or something. Wrong game. Alright, now we gotta go back down. Stay away from me. Alright. Oh, okay. This is my missile upgrade? Cool. So we at least got that. And then we'll go get Cheem. That just sounds like a bad word. Carrie, why would you put this in my brain? Alright, I guess we get to relive why everyone hates me in a second. Hey, mean. Thank you. Oh, why'd you come after me? Oh, shit. Damn, you're fast. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, what? I'm just trying to heal here, buddy. Oh, I see. You only go down after me. You don't go down at a set point. Thank you. Come on. I love Metroidvanias. What a good idea. Alright, now you all get to see me grind out health for a little bit. We're gonna be here for a little while because I am a baby and I don't want to die. Ooh, excuse me. I don't want to die again. Music is very... all I can think about is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories while I listen to this music. How far can I get in 2 hours? Let's see. We're an hour and a half in. Hey, hey. Oh, he dancing. Hey, whoa. Okay, well, that's not what I meant to do. Let's hit that button again. Idiot. 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 Just kill everything. Give me that. And we run. This is so cool. That is, there's something about the way it's animated. So cool. At some point, you just keep on that missile because you kill them. Okay, save point somewhere surely. Try it one more time. Oh, come on. Oh, hold on. Can I cheese this? Oh, baby! Hold. I'm so scared. I don't wanna fuck this up. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What did I just get myself into? Holy. Oh. Surely nothing difficult could be up the shaft that makes you wall jump. What are you talking about? It's part of the game, right? Okay, maybe I should find a save point. If I can do it once, I can do it again. How's he doing? I think I'm doing pretty good. But some people keep warning me about things. And it's like, there's nothing to worry about. I was given a to-do, and I am doing. It's a fascinating mix of gaming and failing. Come on, give me some more credit than that. Huh. I was supposed to go up, huh? Oh! What? Why did that work? Oh, Jesus. What? Why did that work? I don't know. Oh, wait. There's something up there. I missed it. Oh, well. Please save point. Please save point. No, not save point. Please save point. Energy recharge complete. Oh, you know, that works too. I'll take an energy recharge station. That's fine. But now I can't get back up. Unless I proceed. Does water hurt? Oh! No, just slow. Just slow. Really slow. Oh, I love a water level, especially with no save points in sight. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. Well, there goes a lot of my energy. This guy sucks. Oh my god. Brother. Bro, you sucked me in through the bottom? What do I do? Oh, come on. That was so not fair. The fuck was I supposed to do? Oh my god. Now I gotta go all the way back. Now I gotta go all the way back. What do you mean it's unfair? I couldn't get out of its mouth. I was trying to jump. It would not let me jump. You do not have to go all the way back? What are you talking about? That's where the game told me to go. Sometimes playing games is worth it just to see other people squirm when I am unintentionally being dumb. Like, I don't know. That seems like a logical place to go. Do you like it when your food escapes your mouth? No, because it's all... Oh, it's a fuck. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Can I bomb you to death? Oh, okay, I can bomb that. Whoa. Oh, shit. Whoa. Don't follow me. This game seems sick. It's like a Hollow Song game. I think it's more like a what's it called, a Castle Knight, something like that. Quick question: do you remember depth versus breadth first search? Yes, I do. Why? That's an odd question to be asking right now. Oh well, yeah. I am going as deep as possible with my passes. I am in no way... Look, all I see is a place where I can jump through, and then I go through. Like, why you tell me not to go that direction? Come on. How do you hinder my exploration like this? Ask me about fucking data structures in during a goddamn Super Metroid stream. Data structures? No, algorithms, I think. Oh, I can go over there. Can I go over there? If I wall kick, I can. Hey, bitch, get away from me. Thank you. Let me just heal up. I've got different strategies typically, but I don't know, with this kind of game. See, my problem is I like to do a breadth first search approach up until the point where I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I get shown interesting things and then I get lost in the sauce, you know? He doesn't have a defined endpoint. He can't. Nerd speak. Nerd speak. Okay, why can't I go through that? I want to go through that. It needs to be right next to it, doesn't it? Like, where would you propose I go? A star. Can't go that way. I guess I do now have more equipment to explore the rest of the game. Huh. No. That's not gonna work. Hold. Oh, come on. There we go. I hate this guy. What is there to hate? What is there to hate this time? Run, 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 run. Hold up. I still don't know what these arrows mean. Very interesting game. I feel like some of the breakable mechanics are strange because I'm like, oh, well, this big missile should do something, right? Oh, I might have used the big missile for not big missile purposes. I'm sorry. All right, let's go get back. Oh, wait, no. That is for our missile refreshments, but we don't need a missile refreshment because we can just do this. Oh, no, we can't. I fucked up. The world is made of missile-resistant cheese. Seriously? Oh, there was a save point here all along. Okay, we found one. We're good. We're chilling. Damn, I was gonna say, it's been a while since I've seen frames. No? We're doing fine. No, it's actually you for once. So here's my problem. I need more missile. Thank you. No, we're solid. All right, we have 8 missile now. Now we go back here. I'm having a lot of fun. This game genuinely feels like playing games when I was younger. It's kind of like there's something about it. I love how just it's not trying to be anything too ridiculous. Oh my god. It's got one straightforward game plan. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I see. It's just good. Good game, good game. Oh! Map data access complete. Oh, we get a map of everything. Oh, hell yes. Oh, we get a fucking map. Wow. Wow. Oh, so it was that where I decided to go Meridia? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we pulled a map. So I can only use this map when I'm here, I assume. But I can go to the right, at least. Then there's that weird section down left there. Why would you assume that? Because it says M. It says M on that, but I guess that is incorrect. Yeah. I don't know. It said M. I thought that would mean I could only use it there. Whoop. That gave you the map of the area. No, I get that now. Now I understand. Oh, I need the other missile. That's the missile I need. Okay. We're exploring. And we're grinding. Whoa! More missiles? We get more missiles? Get the fuck out of here. Hey, yo. Oh, you're gonna try to kill me now? What if I did this? And then I did... Idiots. Oh? Wait. Huh? Interesting. Okay, well, I didn't need to deal with your shenanigans. The counter has 3 digits. You know, there's a lot of new things that I have to take in. And I can't think of all of it. Oh. Hold. I can't think of all the things. Oh. Hold. Let me back in. What a good game. I'm like deeply impressed as game. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I was just saying good things about you. And you only got 20 minutes left. Ew. Huh? What? Wait, what? Okay, well, fuck off. Wait, So if the door is closing on me and I need to get underneath it, maybe I don't have enough speed? Or maybe I do have enough speed. No, I can't do that. I have to run at it. No, that doesn't seem right. To run at it and then do the ball mode, I don't think that's correct. There's something on the other side there, though. Okay, well. Maybe I gotta destroy those? Can I destroy them with these? Oh, fuck off. No, I cannot destroy them with that. I cannot destroy them with that. Well, time to go back and explore the other things that I haven't yet with this. Wait. The fuck? Alright, well, I guess that's not gonna work. I need something else. That crab is vibing? It sure is vibing. Will I be able to go to the right there? Oh, no, I can't. I can't access that right side right now. I don't think I can access the below area either. I remember how that looks. Honestly, I'm gonna go back up. If I can go back up, I'm gonna go back up. Ow. Ah, fuck. Why'd you do that? That was so mean. Okay, well that was fun. That was a fun little area that we discovered. But now that I have a map, oh, maybe the map doesn't work back here though. I don't know how much of the map, how much area the map actually covers. Okay, yeah, the map only covers down that way. Fuck. Well, we can go down the other way now. So much spookier music. Okay. Sorry, I need to check something. Okay. So, where? Oh, I haven't gone this way. And I do have weapons. I have the weapons. I have the technology to get through. This is gonna seal behind me, isn't it? Oh, what? What? Okay. Well, we're gonna go this way. Oh my god! Update my DaVinci Resolve now because I was still on 19. Oh my god, please, yeah. Yeah, no, don't. Make sure you're up to speed on that. I still need to update. I'm on 20. I need to update to 21. So we need to get a we need a way to get rid of water. What do you mean? Is he for real right now? Am I missing something? I'm not for real. You are not for real. Pinning the blame on me. Can't believe you. I want to use it after you showed it on stream the other day. No idea if there's actually a new cool feature on there. I'm not sure, but I mean, so they did rename some stuff. There's some like quote unquote AI stuff like for audio processing so that you can cut it down faster. But they really, you know what they did? I was using it before they updated it, and they didn't call it AI before. It was just like a way for them to process audio in a way that detects silences. And then they relabeled it as AI, an AI feature. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, sure, I guess, if you're using that to further assess it. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what other AI features they've implemented in the DaVinci. Okay. At least I'm no longer scared, you know? See, look, I'm very brave. I fight things. I take walks in areas and I do it without being scared. Bravery, exactly. Whoa, see, look at that. Who's got that? Oh. Should we just run through? Just run through. I should probably save at this again. Oh. Whew. So when people just name everything as marketing buzzword, it is when it's used as a buzzword, yeah. Because like I said, I was using the same exact feature. It works the exact same way before the update, and then they marked it. Now they're marketing it as an AI feature. It's like, well, this worked before you called it AI. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And now we can get through here. Let's fucking go. Tube. Tube. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, pff, I fucking eradicated that thing. There was no hope for them. Oh. Well, that's not fair. Come on, why would you have me go through one? I'm missing one of the bullet things. That's annoying. Come on. What the heck? So Sky, how is this save file gonna work? Am I gonna keep this save file, or is it gonna disappear when we switch over to Super Mario World? Unsure. Ah, yippee. Samus is so cool. Okay, we need to find our way down to... We'll see if we have more time to get somewhere, but we need to find our way down. Yeah, I think I'd like to go down if possible. Because I went all the way left. You can save a state as a download. Okay, that's probably what I'll do. That way, if we manage to come back to this, then there's something else. I didn't go this way? Sniped. Sniped. No, man, you just charged forward. Hey. Well, sometimes I didn't have the thing. Oh, and there's a map. Crazy. So we go down. We'll go into Brinstar. We go to the right. We see the wrecked ship in Meridia, which we can't even get to just yet. We keep going left. Oh, there's something all the way to the left, huh? There's something all the way to the left, huh? Let's go to the left then, if there's something to the left. Oh. Right. Came all the way here and then I couldn't get through. Oh, fuck off. I'll take more missiles. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's well worth it. Am I gonna fight you? Ha, idiot. Alright. I'm always so nervous about those guys now. Secret. Secret tunnel. Can't believe I found secret tunnel. I was sick. Let's go down back to Brinstar, but from this side instead. I'm just gonna hit the safe spot just in case. All right, and now we have 7 minutes. 7 minutes to make it somewhere before we start Super Mario World. And what are we doing? Super Mario World for 2 hours, I think you said? So that'll be for the rest of the stream. Oh. Oh, hey, I didn't go down this way. I don't think. Did I? Oh, maybe I did. Oh, yeah, this is the way I climbed, isn't it? Oh, yeah, because these are the weak guys. Oh. So I'm gonna go all this way. Neither I'm gonna see that I can go a different way, or I'm just going back for no reason. Damn, they attack so fast. Idiot. King of not knowing what weapon is picked. What are you talking about? Oh shit! Idiot. Can I blow something? You know exactly. No, hey, no. I'm only ever using the correct missiles. You know, the missiles that blow them up. Speaking of missiles that blow them up, what the fuck is over here? Evidently, I can't blow that up. Damn, y'all attack fast, don't you? Ow. Oh wait, if I destroy every enemy, maybe I can walk through there the same way that unlocked. All right, let's go down this way. Let's see if there's anything for me here. Kind of reminds me that I gotta play more Skull. Oh, you absolutely do. One of the best. Okay, now we can surely go ahead and... Okay, so this is where we got one of our things. I think it was the ball. I think this is where we beat up the guy, but we can probably go across now, right? We can! I don't know why we couldn't go across last time. Maybe I just missed it? My money is on it was never here. Oh, missiles. Right, I didn't have missiles yet. Oh, hey, bitch. Whoa, whoa. Blow up in your face. That's what I'm talking about. Just spam. And we get more missiles! Let's go. Oh my god, we have so many missiles. We're loaded up with missiles. Okay, well, evidently there is something that I am missing here. Lame. Map says that's... Oh? Is there a secret? No. If there was a secret, I would have broken through. Oh, wait a second. Is this a secret? No. I'm desperate. I am desperate for secrets. I only just got to Act 2. Oh, you have so much left to go. So much good gaming left to go. Okay. Yeah, we were here. Is there anything left down here? No, there's not. Fuck. You're kidding, right? You can disable certain things? Oh, wait, that's crazy. Okay. I was wondering what that sound was. Okay. Alright, I guess there's nothing else here. Kind of annoying. So what, now I get to go all the way back? Just missiles. Just missiles. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I think this is a good place to save. Oh, we gamed pretty good, though. I think, oh my god. Okay, well, first I gotta survive this fucking onslaught. I know that there's a save state button, but I want to get to a physical save and then save state, because I feel like that's more appropriate this way. It's more natural. That's a more natural progression for the game. You're just not. Oh, okay. Fair, fair. Not if I die here though. Holy shit. I gotta be careful. Oh, people can super optimize this game, huh? Just feeling like, I don't know, just the way that jumps and everything work. This is crazy. The speedrun is terrifying. I think I have heard of this. But it's not something I really understood until like I played it, you know? Because I knew that it always got into GDQs. I just was like, okay, that's Metroid. Like, yeah, of course it's gonna make it. But it's just good. It's just good. Okay. All right. Now that we've done that, Super Mario World time. After I go piss, I do have to go piss again. Download started. Okay, sick. Let us see how the download goes. Issue. Download insecure file. Oh, the file's insecure. Insecure account. Okay, cool. All right, Sky. It's time for your to-do. Let's fucking run it. After I get back from the bathroom. I'm just... Where did I... Oh, okay, over here. SMT state. Yeah, there it is. Sky, how the fuck does this work? You're gonna have to tell me. Super Mario World. All right, this is a game. Oh, I did not update. All right. So I will be back with Super Mario World, my first ever playthrough of Super Mario World, probably. Because I cannot remember. If I played this when I was 3, probably. So I'll be right back. Why the fuck you say I'm gonna hate this? Oh my god. Alright, start the clock. It's 7:0. It's 3:05. I'm playing this until 5:05. Till the end of the day. Let me also make sure that the last to-do is checked off. Wait, no? What? Excuse me? It's Thursday? Yeah. Oh no! You're not gonna be there the whole time! Oh no! Sky, what have you done? Sky, what the fuck? I mean, look, do you want me to push this off? And do something else for the last 2 hours of the day? I can push this off and do something else. I did not realize, I forgot that you, I also forgot that you have to go. Oh, goodness. Fucking... Well, I guess we're not doing Super Mario World. Hold on. Instead... Hold up. Is this gonna work this time if I play some music here? Alright. What the fuck is this game? Oh, no, you have to... Am I playing for BD? Is this what's happening, Sky? I will go off of you because you're the one who requested it. Not only that, I think you're owed a little bit of leeway with how I handle this. You've been an amazing help with a lot of this. What's it called? Yeah, what do you want me to do? Do I play for BD or do you want me to play for you on Monday? Because then we wouldn't get to play until Monday unless I somehow beat the red GM map tomorrow. Which I do not have that much faith in. Don't make me ask you to play a Hyper Series hack. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This would be my first ever vanilla. Well, don't say it like that. You make it sound so pathetic. I am gonna be a child among gods. I will be insignificant. Your DMs. I'm so scared. I'm so scared for myself. What are we doing here? What's happening? BD, Carrie, it's up to y'all. Do I do this right now or do we do this when Sky's around? Dave, I cannot make that decision right now. Aren't you supposed to be streaming soon? Like now? Don't you have a stream to get to? Isn't that what's happening? I need to decide in like the next 6 minutes what is happening. I think Sky deserves... Alright, well, there you go, Sky. So instead, we have something else that we have to do. Actually, this is kind of tough. So, there is one need to do. Someone did not play Super Metroid, and that one is complete. So, as you can see, the to-dos will be reflected in that. Goodbye. See you, Sky. Thank you for all the redeems and everything. But now, we have 5 to-dos left to do. But here's the thing. One of them does not have anyone who's listed. It doesn't have anything listed. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw it to you guys. Give me one per person. Something you'd like to see me do. And I am going to... I'm going to give this out just because they came in like a week ago. And they haven't given me anything. So I think it's fair to say they're not going to come back and give me something. So, give me a to-do. One of each of you. And this is, I'm going to throw it in here. I'm going to throw it in here and we're going to run it and we're going to spin it. And whatever it lands on, that'll be the to-do that we get to kick off with right now. Oh. But if nothing happens in the if no one has any to-dos in the next 5 minutes that they would like to recommend, then I will instead jump to some labbing because there's some strats that I need to lab. Celeste map making. Sure. We can take that. Celeste map making. It doesn't have to be Celeste based, by the way. Celeste R. Oh my god, these people. I mean, look, I love you guys. Don't get me wrong. You have the power to ask me to do anything under the sun within reason. And you're telling me to add labbing to it as well, though, if you wanted to do it. Well, labbing for what? Labbing for the thing I was going to lab for, which is based on meta smashes to do, or labbing something else? Oh, you're saying add it as well. No. I have a different to-do that is labbing. That I was going to jump to. It's one of the last ones that I have on my list. There's this one. There's a race with Savadra that I have to do at some point. And then I have to bake. So that's probably going to happen next Monday. Because there's no way I'm set up to bake right now. Silk Song? Ringo, what about I have beaten all of Silk Song. What do you want me to do in Silk Song? What are you gonna bake? I could either do cooking or what if I just cooked pasta? What if that was the genie wish, huh? I put my little spin on it. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Shredbird, joke's on you. I don't even know how to make a cake. Fast as I can is like an hour at least to find a recipe that works, and then maybe find ingredients. I don't even think I have ingredients for nothing, so I have to think over the weekend what I'm gonna break. I don't have anything. Tell me something to do. If not, I'll give it 2 minutes. If we get a couple more, then I'll run it. If not, then don't worry. I have one more thing that I can do at least today. Because unfortunately, Savadra does not have a great schedule to run bingo. I think the only time we can really run bingo is in the mornings, and Savadra has not been available. Pat it, roll it, mark it with a B, put it in the oven for baby and me. For baby? Well, who's baby in this context? Excuse me? Pat it, roll it, mark it with a B. Why are we marking it? Where is this from? Am I... As the pat a cake peep? Is this like a patty cake saying or something? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying to me. What are these words? Oh, okay. I didn't know this was a patty. What is that? Patty cake jingle? Oh, it's pat a cake. Oh, my whole life is wrong. Huh. Roll it, pat it, mark it with a B, put it on the oven for bake. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. I have learned something today. I didn't know that it was spelled hold. I did not know that it was spelled pat a cake, let alone it had like real lyrics to it. I don't know why I didn't think it had lyrics to it, but were you ever a child? I wasn't playing patty cake or pat a cake, I guess. This is gonna be important for the job hunt in a Slumdog Millionaire. Look. Okay. All right. You know what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. I am going to play Celeste, but I am going to find strats to use for a special little thing called 2P1C. And the objective today is going to be, or the objective for the next hour, you know, Meta Smash told me I can play however I want, play Smash, not play Smash, play Celeste however I'd like. So I am going to play Celeste to find strats for when Carrie and I do the worst thing imaginable and try to play Celeste on one controller, because we're confident that we can do pretty good. We're confident that we can play this game pretty. Oh, I need to reconnect this stupid thing. Hold on. Oh yeah. All right. So, it begins. This is going to be the learning process for this. We're going to take this room by room and figure out exactly what the least inputs needs to be for every single room. And yeah, it's going to be excruciating. Huh. Is it going to be easy to do this? I'm not sure. Oh, no game audio. Oh, well, thank you for at least telling me instead of waiting ages before there no when nobody says anything about the game audio. The hardest thing is going to be the improvising, genuinely. So, if the goal is to make this as simple as possible, we have to do a couple of things. We want to simplify inputs. Here, this is just 2 supers where we let go of right after each jump. And then we try to hit a wall bounce. Actually, does anyone know how to TAS in this chat? I wonder is it possible to play along with a TAS while a TAS is running? So we probably want to do something like that. So the hard part is going to be, because I'm trying to think of like the best way to practice this is the hard thing. Because we can't just do 2-player 1 controller. We want to get a really good time here in this. You know, I wish there was a way for carry to control the one half remotely, but I don't think besides like parsec, which would introduce too much delay, if there would be a way to do this. Honestly, these strats don't seem too bad. Oh, is there any way to send you an email? Who's asking? There is a way to send me an email, but I guess what about? What would you like to send me an email for? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, we definitely can't do this. I think we have to do something like that instead. Then we can wall bounce. If we could pull this off, this would be a crazy thing to pull off. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out how tasking works to see if we can task along with this. We're developing a 2D puzzle platform and we'd love for you to try it out. I can give you a Steam key. So what I will say is right now I am running a JOB-A-THON. Basically, people are hiring me to do things for per hour. I am not currently looking to do, I mean, unless the rules of the JOB-A-THON are that if you are willing to donate a certain amount of money, whether it's like $10 for a half an hour, $20 for a full hour, or 5 gift subs for a full hour, then I get to do whatever you want, basically. So this is an event that we're running up until I find something, basically finding a job. That's the whole idea. So if you were willing, then, you know, I under those circumstances, then I would definitely be willing to try it out. You started playing Celeste today on your computer? Yo, hell yeah. Best of luck on playing Celeste. It's a great time. Can vouch, 100%. This is not my screen though. Where is... I need to go check this out. Where do I... Do I go here? Okay, I do go here. All right, this is where I could check things out. All right, sick. So let us go see what is up with tasking real quick.
This is a useless Pokemon.
Because if I can figure it out, then we might be in business.
No!
Yo, Nightcap Studio, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Because if I can figure this out, then I can at least get a feel for how one player two controller might be. If I'm practicing the one side of it. But that would require me knowing how to do task stuff, which I have. Oh, okay. Tasking is a whole section. Task welcome. Here are the instructions on how to use task tools. Hell yeah. Big ol' wiki. That started, you need to make sure you have Everest mod. Okay, yeah, I think I do have the Celeste task mod here. Manage installed mods. Do I have tasks? Celeste tasks. There you go. Launch studio at boot. Okay, I see. Okay, so I have to get out of here and restart Celeste. Let's see if this works. Let's see if we can make something work here. Oh, nope. That kind of broke. Let's try it again. What are you trying to do? I am downloading the Celeste TAS studio because in order to make this work, I think I might be able to do this. I just don't know exactly how TAS works as far as like playing the game and letting the TAS tool run at the same time. Because if I could play the game while TAS is running, then that would actually be huge. That'd be really, really good. Where is my mouse on screen? Hello? I think Celeste broke or something. Task manager, task manager. Okay, so let's close. Took a second there. I can probably hop on CNET with the TAS and race or something. No, so the reason I need TAS is because I'm trying to I'm trying to check on 2-player 1 controller stuff, and I want to see if I am able to do both. I want to see if I can have someone. It won't register your inputs during tasks. Oh, fuck. All right, that was my main question. God damn it. I was hoping it would. That way I could program someone to handle the left-sided inputs, or task to handle left-sided inputs while I handle the right. And I could like program in the left-sided inputs. Other than that, I'm trying to think of a better way besides just running through each level and trying to simplify strats as much as I can. Honestly, more importantly, trying to time basic strats. Like, how easy of strats can we get away with to make something work here? One moment. So this is the practice sheet that I have. Okay, cool. A lot of indigo. Crazy. Now let me open up a copy of this. 2P 1C strats. All right. So let me get rid of all these times. You can basically just decide on a set of strats and have both players practice them individually. Well, right, yeah, and that's kind of what I'm leaning to. It's either or delayed with parsec, exactly. Like that's kind of where my mind went. That's why I'm focused on like, okay, maybe just practice or at least finding the strats that work for this game. Or for this category is at least a start. More importantly, though, I'd like to time these strats, and then I'll probably mark them. Could I get rid of hitboxes? I did not want to turn on hitboxes. I know that there's a way to not have hitboxes, but maybe it's because I just reinstalled task mod. Sure. So yeah, this is what I wanted to try and do. So let us see. Let's try to come up with as basic strats as possible. And start with that. And see what kind of times we can get. Nothing too input dense. Sure, let's start with that. Let's start with that. Something nice and easy. What's this strat look like as far as the any percent strats references? It says yellow, which to me means maybe we're not doing so hot. Yeah, that's looking to be like a 35-minute stop, but I'm not gonna get too hung up in what the spreadsheet says. All right. And we're just gonna keep going along with this. Oh, come on. Is it really that hard to do that? Coordinating reverses is going to be a nightmare. So if I can just do a hyper here, that'd be preferred. More strats that can be done just instantly too. Like if all the left-sided person would have to do is hold down right and then we could do a hyper, then that'd be pretty simple as well. The only problem is missing this. Then super. Got an instant super. All right, let's see. Nope. What is 2P1C? It is 2 players, 1 controller. So right now I'm labbing strats out that I would like to try and do for that to see like what kind of times we'll be looking at. With basic strats. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. I think we can pull off a demo hyper. All right. For the most part, that was pretty good. No, these strats got to be exact. So the problem is we're gonna have honestly the hardest thing is that like if we don't do a strat that we both if we have to improvise something, we are probably gonna be in trouble because we might have different ideas of backups to do. That's a precarious demo hyper. Tragic part about this is that this 2P1C might be faster than my current PB. It's going to be 2 people that have like thousands of hours of experience in this game. So like I wouldn't say don't get too hung up on it. Like if you're not practicing for it, then obviously like your run isn't going to be as good. But I've been playing any percent for so many years at this point. And same thing with carry. You can decide on a general backup strategy ahead of time. Yeah, and that's going to be the idea. We're going to try to... Anything that seems risky or saves a lot of time that we know we're going to probably need a backup for. Like... We... Honestly, having a general... It's the kind of thing that, like, we don't know what we'll need backups for until we start practicing together. Which will happen. But not yet. We're gonna need some time to come together to do it. Let's see. That was 27,234. Okay, a little bit speedier. So if we do... No, I don't know if that's gonna be... I do think it'd be hype to come up with something here because this is pretty easy. It's just a timed corner boost. We would just have to be on the same timing, you know? Like if I don't process that carry or if carry doesn't process that I'm right dashing, then this timed corner boost could be miserable. And then probably something like that to wrap it up. Let's go number of timed rooms. Oh, wait. Was that wrong? Did I time that correctly? I think that was next room timing that I did for yellow, or for the second. I'll do crossing again. That's fine. Honestly, could be faster. Just to do that. Chasm keep, yeah, exactly. It's just hold it's just hold right. It's just the person doing the corner boost is gonna have to person is just gonna have to hold, or, you know, time. Oh, wait a second. Sorry, I was thinking about this wrong. No, they'll just have to, they'll be in control of their dash. That should be fine. Sorry, I'm we're gonna have to change the way that our keybinds work. So my brain was like in a completely different world. That can probably be done pretty easily. And if we updash close enough, oh, I did not marker the last one. Oh well, I'll know that the marker exists between the last two. Because yeah, then the updash can just be. Climb jump into that. That might be a little bit tight. Oh yeah. I don't even have to, I just do that. Okay. You might have to do some compromise there. Unless, like I said, there are certain things that we have to test out and see if we can coordinate some of these things on demand. Because if we can, then it'll make it easier. But the climb up might be easier to coordinate here, but I have to see. Okay, let's try that again. Except with the climb jump. Nope. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, what? Maybe jump into wave dash is probably easier. You want to know what Carrie and I... I asked Carrie, hey, if we were to do a 2-player 1 controller, how good of a time do you think we could do? And she said, sub 30. And I said, that's what I was thinking too. So, eventually, we want to get well coordinated enough where we could do that. Oh, whoops. How long would we grind for? So we both are capable of sub 30 any %. It's really just finding the strats that will allow us to get there consistently. And knowing our limitations. As far as like what our strats are. What we're capable of pulling off. Which only comes with like playing with each other and seeing what we could do. But both Carrie and I have that like slightly delusional mentality where we might be able to pull it off. I think it really comes down, that's why I'm starting like the strat discovery process now to see what's tough to do. Because if we can synchronize our strats, that's really what it comes down to. And then being able to pull them off one-handed. Because ideally, we should have the same timing for things, you know? If we can figure out what... if we know exactly what strats to be concerned... Oh my god. If we figure out exactly the same strats that we want to do, then practice running with those strats, and then we come together and practice them one-handed, then I think some of them will be retained. Because we have very similar control schemes. There's a couple of things that are different that we're going to have to argue about how we're going to handle it. Oh, I meant to wave dash. Comfy sub 30 shots are pretty well defined, so the coordination for most things is just looking at the same visual cues. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to lab out what... I'm trying to see what strats are pretty input dense so that I can rule them out, because anything that's too input dense between the two hands is probably never going to work out in 2P1C. At least not consistently. Unless we really... And we are two people that live quite far away, so we're limited on the amount of tries we get as far as like what we're going to practice together, which is why I'm doing things like this. And this is just a rough draft. Like, I'm not 25,755. I think there was one thing that I did wrong for 2. I think I timed something wrong for the second checkpoint. So let me go back here. I think that having small 1 to 2 frame leniencies and shot can mess up timing since you're not the one that is causing the differences. Like that kind of thing still takes time to guess. Yeah, that. Like I said, it'll be like playing with somebody. It'll feel very weird, but I do have faith that it could work. The key is going to be not changing strats too much, where... Okay, 28050. That's probably more reflective what we're going to do. Okay. I have to run to the bathroom really bad. Like, really fucking bad all of a sudden. Let me... I'm sorry to do this a third time in the day. I don't mean for this to be a crutch, but I do have to... I don't know what it is with me. I have to run to the bathroom. So I'm going to be back in hopefully 10 minutes in a little bit. So for the time being, enjoy words on stream. And I will be back. I'm sorry to do this all of a sudden. Oh, buddy. I had some yogurts during lunch that might have not been good. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll be back. Have fun. Oh my goodness. Oy, 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 oy. Goodness. Yo, Pocket Wraith leading the charge here? Followed by Soul? Holy. Alright, sorry about that, yo. I needed to run to the bathroom bad. So I was gonna come back and ask, is a Greek yogurt that expires today still safe to eat, do we think? My brain was like, well, it expires today. What's the worst that can happen? Surely nothing bad can. Hard, maybe. That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, ugh. Might go either way. Not too sure. Anyway, we survived. We're alive. Oh, all right. Let me see. So, as far as the to-do is concerned, I'm going to be wrapping up the, since I had to run to the bathroom for 10 minutes, I'm going to be wrapping up 2P1C labbing strats very soon. Besides that, excuse me, we have one to-do that's going to be a community to-do. I'll probably run that tomorrow morning. Celeste Bingo with Savadra that I have to run at some point. Cooking, baking, and 2 hours of Super Mario World. Which means that we are running very low on things to do. This is one last pitch, especially because tomorrow's not going to be a day of to-dos. It's going to be just running a red GM map. If you are interested in providing any sort of donation and in return, or I guess I should phrase it as hiring me for an hour to do anything you want me to do within reason, then you are still open to do so. We're going to be running this JOB-A-THON for quite a long time. I mean, the goal is ultimately until we figure out what kind of job I'm going to have. Oh no, we were one off. What could have happened? So we're going to be... Oh, let me make sure that I turn that off before it comes back to haunt us. So I'm going to be running this JOB-A-THON for a while. So if you are at all interested in hiring me for any sort of expedition anywhere to do anything, then you are free to, and it goes a long way. It is much appreciated. But let us continue with this 2P1C grind of our strats. We just finished 1A, and with the combination of strats, it is a 114 exit. Not the best. Not the best. But at least it's going to be... This is all going to be very loosey-goosey estimates on a lot of these times. So I'm just trying to get a general idea of how good of strats we have to use in order to have a fighting chance at a sub 30 in this category. Question mark. Oh. You can probably do that. Down right. Oh, and this is just holding down right. This might be a super. That reaction needed, the reaction time needed for that could be a lot. So 3 wave dashes. I want to say I lurk a lot because I'm afraid to talk in English as it's not my language, but I'm having a blast on your stream and your videos. Yo, Milio, thank you so much. It is totally fine to lurk. I appreciate you regardless. Lurking, being around here, that it still does a lot for the channel. And I'm glad that you like the videos. I will say, like, it's up to your comfort level, but do not be afraid to get some things wrong. You know, we have people who are very, what's it called? Respectful and inviting, and no one's going to get on your case for saying something wrong. But I'm glad if you're chill with lurking, then I am chill with having you. And thank you very much for speaking up at the very least, so that I can see you. I've seen you around for the streams and for the words on stream. So I have seen your name. When I'm able to get my submission, I'd love for you to try a Celeste level I made. It's a work in progress campaign I call Too Many Strawberries. Before I hand it out, I need to polish. That is totally fine. Yeah, whatever to your comfort. To your comfort also means making sure you're not compromising your own well-being to give me a submission. 2P1C is 2 players, 1 controller. So right now I am labbing strats that me and Carrie will be able to perform together. Yes, I wanted to make that the final spot. Oh. Oh, come on. That was a good run. Holy. $36,295. Let's see. So this is going to be slash marker city or site 1. Like, obviously we're going to try to do a little bit better than these strats, but this is just to get a rough understanding as to how good of strats we'll need in order to get this done. Is green above or below? Okay, green is above yellow by a significant margin, actually. That's kind of crazy. Because these strats are quite simple. All right, now I'm going to do my strats. Which is a little bit slower than usually. So let's go over here. This will be to awake, right? 6A, intervention, and wake up, yeah. So we'll do this until it wake up. Let's see. Basic premise of the campaign is: what if every room in a level had a berry and also features varying buffs to existing... Varying buffs? I'm curious what you mean, actually. 'Cause this does sound very interesting. What if every room in a level had a berry? What do you mean by buffs to berries? Like the berries give you buffs? That could be easy enough. Now we'll need... Oh my goodness. We need to dash through here. Seems about right there. Everybody that was already in the level beforehand has been made harder. Oh, so is this like a copy of Vanilla Celeste? Is that... Or is this like a custom map that already existed and had berries, but you made them harder? You know what I could do instead? Could do something like that. Maybe... That could... Oh, that's so much easier. Just hyper over to that. We could probably do that. Yeah. All right, let's try that again. Oh. Okay, this is good. Oh, if we're too slow on that, that could be a problem. Is 6A hard to speedrun? It's pretty hard to get consistent, I'd say. There's a lot of ways to die, and you just got to make sure that you have you really got your strats down. Okay. Yeah, we might go with that strat. That's fine. I'll figure out how that works logistically, but I think the speed is there. Okay, maybe not that. No. What do we want to do for that section? Let me think here. Let's see. I think just that, honestly. Oh. Nope. And it's next room, right? Yeah. Oh. I gotta wait a little bit there. But I think that's a good strat to do here. Something like that. Nope. I don't think so anymore. Fun part about labbing strats. That wall bounce might be tricky, actually. Would that be tricky? The wall bounce is not tricky. Sorry, the turnaround. Oh, just an upright dash there works tremendously. Why am I making a silly mistake here? What is happening? I've been messing this up a lot recently. Oh, I have to hold down right? Okay. Oh. Okay, 4:30. I think that's as much 2P 1C that I was planning on doing for the day. I couldn't really figure out intervention just yet. But that does mean we have a half hour left. And what to do with a half hour? 1/2 hour. Whoa. Oh, what did I press? Oh, I pressed pause. Okay. Fair enough. So this is the first time we've hit no to-dos that are available to do. Because everything else is either an hour or hasn't been figured out yet. We have 2 hours of Super Mario World that we're going to do on Monday. We have an hour where we have a to-do that needs to be done, but no, we don't know what. Because Ron Cena never divulged what he would like us to do. So there is an hour that we can decide on as a community what we'd like that to be. I'll roll it in a wheel and see what's up. Oh, shut up. Why am I getting emails from eBay? So bizarre. In the meantime, for 29 minutes, do I just grind out? Do I grind out any percent? A single, not like an any percent run, but like a any percent checkpoint run. It's hard because 30 minutes, or let alone 28 minutes, is not all that much to do something with. Just sleep on a screen? Sleep on screen? No, I don't think so. You know what I could do? Tomorrow, we're coming back to do a red GM map. What we can do is decide on what red GM map we're going to do. So I don't know where to look for all the red GM maps that exist. I only know Strawberry Jam or the collabs. The collabs all have like their own things. I'm not really sure where else I can take a look for. There is Summit that enable gym mods. Let's enable Strawberry Jam. Oh, and I got a long day ahead of me. I have a lot of painting to do after this, which is going to be wonderful. All right. Let's see what Strawberry Jam has to offer. 68 mods to load up. Jesus Christ. Let's see. I know of a couple that exist, and that's about it. I think Summit is one that Carrie mentioned I could probably give a shot. But if we don't figure it out right now, then I will have something ready for tomorrow morning. Do not fret. Do not worry. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. So let's first take a look at the book. Well, there's the bench. So, there's World Abyss, Stellar Odyssey, which, what's it called? Carrie has told me Stellar Odyssey is very good up until the very last room, and the very last room is bullshit because of its particular input. And I'll take her advice on that. There is Pinball Purgatory, which it says I spent an hour and 12 minutes in there. The only reason it says that is because I sat on that screen because the music was really good. I sat on it so that just for words on stream. Nalumbo? I'm not really sure what Nalumbo is. Oh, I think I do know what Nalumbo is. Yeah, oh well. But then there's Summit. Summit, which I'm afraid to enter. Let me enter it in like a random save file before I enter it in debug. Just so I can see what I'm getting. You know, I want. Oh my god, why I'm yawning all of a sudden. I want a little sneak peek. Oh, whoops. Nope. We gotta save and quit. That is our lantern file. That is where we got up to in lantern. I would not like to get rid of that. That is the Denny % journey. Yeah, I don't want to jump into that. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna force me to go through all of Pro? No. No. Good luck, have fun. Alright, let's find the summit. Crazy to name a map just Summit when Summit exists. I wonder what makes it all that different. What are you? KevinTechSpam.bin. Hilarious. You named it .bin. Ivory, apparently really difficult. I wouldn't know. Oh, this must be Summit. Summit. I heard that Summit is fucking brutal. Well, I'm just gonna peek into it. I'm just gonna take a little peek. Oh, maybe I don't want to peek into this. This is interesting. Why are we at... Why are we in reflection? Why is there reflection music playing? You know what? No, I think I gotta save myself for tomorrow. If it's brutal, especially, then I don't wanna get ahead of myself and do anything that I am not meant to see just yet. Oh yeah. The Solar Express. I've also heard a lot of things about this. Grandmaster Heartside Tomorrow Show. That would require me to do literally anything. What the Solar Express. And I've only heard so many things about the Solar Express. What the hell is this? Start. Oh, wait. Is this the first room? This is the first room. Oh, I meant to fall to... Because then it wants me to do a dream or a block hyper. Very interesting. Solex terrifies me. Do not. What is wrong with Solex? What's wrong with Solar Express? It's only got a cracked symbol. Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do with this information? I don't even think I'm qualified enough to try to do this. Oh my goodness. Maybe something like that? Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Huh? Whoa! This is a fleshed out map. Oh, you shouldn't be here. You think I want to be stuck in this floating space train? Actually, why is it just floating here? Don't you have places to be? Well, yes, but see, we hit a bit of a snag some time ago. Come to think of it, I'm not sure how long it's been. Regardless, you're free to find a lounge and sit tight until the engineers get us moving again. Going anywhere. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know what it's looking for. That seems to be quite complex. I will be fine with... I think Summit is going to be what we're going to play tomorrow. Unless anyone has any objections to that. But I think that probably makes the... I don't know. It's fitting too. God, what a beautiful design for the Grandmaster lobby though. Oh, and there is the... We'll see. I don't think I'm ever cut out for a Grandmaster Heartside. But we'll see if it ever happens. Oh. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I wasn't ready to not I had a schedule for things to do, but now with 17 minutes on the clock, I'm kind of floating. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, God damn, you know when you get your work done a little bit too early and then you don't really know what to do left for the day? I'm like trying to think. Draw Madeline in paint. I don't even think... Ugh, do I have paint? I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? You know, I have a couple of checkpoints that need to be improved. I have a lot of purple. So, for instance, let me show you what I'm looking at. I have a lot of checkpoints here. This is my checkpoint sheet. But you can see that I have quite a bit of purples, but then I have a lot of indigos. And I need some of these indigos to be purples. Because why are they indigo? If I can have as many things in the purple range as possible, then I don't know. I just think we'd be better off for that. So this old trail is apparently not great. 47 seconds. So let's see if we can improve our old trail. Old trail was giving me trouble yesterday. And I'd be very happy to improve my old trail time. Just a little bit of any percent practice can go a long way. Oh my god, especially Shrine. I was having trouble. So let's do this through Old Trail. Oh. Oopsie. Next room. Oh my goodness. It's little things like that that really just get on my nerves. Hello? Come on. Very interesting. I have a new cue for that, which has actually been working very well. So we'll go at this until 5 o'clock. Let me do EOD, which stands for end of day, any percent CP grind. Just a little bit of a checkpoint grind to end off the day, because I would like to get better at this game. Oh, geez. Every time. I have to look at a different cue, I think. Come on. Okay, I think I have a new cue for that. Oh, that should have worked. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Huh? Okay. Try that again. Ah, no. Come on. Too early. This really allows you to take a look at all of your cues that you use for Celeste and either come up with new ones or figure out what's going on with the old ones. And if you don't have any cues, then I'd highly recommend you get on making cues for your runs right now. It is one of the most important things you can do for your 20% runs. Oh, come on. What's going on? Really? Why did that happen? What? Come on. I need to jump earlier, I think. Nah, too late. Oy, oy, oy. Good map, good map, good map. I keep doing something different there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Let me buffer my dashes. It needs to be so much later than that. It's crazy. That was like a frame late. It must have been. I don't ever understand the ending there. Come on. Like, why did that... Did I not climb jump fast enough? Oh my god. Oh, just climb jump at the right time. Come on. I see. Yeah, I gotta jump later is my issue. Do you want food on my way home? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. What are you thinking? Did you also ask Alicia if she wanted anything? Nardelli's? Sheesh. I haven't had a full chicken cutlet grinder with nothing on it in a hot minute. Oh my goodness. Holy. I asked you and Emily, I forgot Alicia leaves at 6. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? She's not leaving at 6 today. Unless she... Huh? No, she's not. Are you... No, today. What? No, she's not working tonight. Yeah. Okay, bye. You know my orders, Guy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Why is that? Maybe I could be a little bit slower after that right dash. Maybe I'm going too fast. What? We got 2 minutes. Can we PB? Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. What? I don't know how I'm meant to make this more consistent. You know? Just one of those strats that you're kind of like, all right, I don't know what to do. Hold on. Sky, I'm gonna text in the chat just in case. Chicken grinder. Full chicken grinder. All right. Let me try this one more time. Can we get one more run real quick? At 5:02, then that's the absolute end. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Even this short session has been supremely helpful in understanding why some strats are not working. And figuring out some cues I did not have before. But now this is breaking on me. Oh my god. This is a version that I see people doing that I might incorporate just because it's less strenuous on the hands.
This is a useless Pokemon. Use it for somebody else. Are you good?
Nope,
No!
that's not how that works. Yo, Lindy Pravity? Welcome on in. That sounds. Is that like that's like a negative thing, isn't it? To be depraved? Oh, come on. I'm owning it. You know what? Fair enough. I am imposter because of imposter syndrome, so I'm with you. Thank you so much for the follow. We're actually about to wrap it up, unfortunately. I'm just doing some last minute practice. Say hi, I'm starting my Celeste speedrun journey, and your video is going to be great help. Yo, hell yeah, I appreciate it. Hopefully, you come back and let me know how your journey is going. I will be back tomorrow doing a modded map in Celeste, if you will be interested in that, at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I think I've already run out of time. I'm streaming every day from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. every weekday. And so hopefully I'll get to see you tomorrow. And I mean, tomorrow is mighty quick to get any updates, but you know.
Use it for somebody else. Are you
Demo
No!
4R, thank you for the follow as well. All right, well, we have a couple of to-dos to do, but tomorrow we are celebrating hitting the $500 milestone in total donations by doing a red GM map in Celeste, and we're doing it all day, as long as it takes. What map are we going to do? You're going to find out tomorrow. But for now, we're going to travel to someone else's stream and say hi. If you're on the Twitch side. If you're on the YouTube side, I'm sorry, there's no raid function. But, you know, I'll still wave you goodbye. Let us see who is streaming. Let's just go raid. Carrie's playing Celeste. Let's go raid Carrie. Yeah, I think it's a good time to raid Carrie. What the hell is happening on my like feed right now? So there's like a performing artist or something. I don't know what's going on. Is that a music video? No idea. Let's see. Let's go Carrarium. Everyone wish Carrie the best of luck. She is playing Celeste. I don't know what debt I don't know how this applies to her debt. I don't know what she's up to, but hopefully I'll catch you around tomorrow. Remember, bright and early 9 a.m. Ooh, we're going to do our best to do a red GM map. I've never done a GM map, period. And then only recently have I done something called Lantern. And now I am doing something else that we're going to find out tomorrow morning. So, peace out. Today was awesome. Honestly, playing Super Metroid was a lot of fun. I've never played Super Metroid, so getting to play that a little bit was a lot of fun. Thank you for the redeems on that. And then, yeah, no, not too much left to do besides go check out Carrie. So I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming around, everyone. Thank you for all the donations and the subs and everything, especially you, Meta Smash. I really appreciate it. And the overlay. Let's see if we can get that working by tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, adios. See ya, everyone. Bye-bye.